Yo. Yo, 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 yo. What a glorious day, huh? What a glorious day. What a glorious time. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I was sending my wife some TikToks, okay? Because it's an important part of our day for me to send her really annoying, cute stuff, and then for her to just send me really cute, lovey stuff. You know, that's one of the things that we do. It's one of the things that we do. It's very important so that at some point tonight I can say, "Hey, Kate, what did you think of that video I sent you?" And then she can say, "Which one?" And then I look and I'm like, oh, she hasn't opened any of the TikToks I've sent her in 3 days. It's probably because they're all just very sweaty thirst traps of Albert Wesker. He's not real, though. She doesn't have anything to worry about. Every guy loves Albert Wesker. I mean, there's nothing even unusual about that. So anyway, that was the start of my day. Hi, my name is Nathan, and I am not the fastest man alive because I've never been hit by lightning while coated with a bunch of strange chemicals. Hopefully one day I can achieve that goal, though. I won't lie, it's one of those things that motivates me to get out of bed in the morning. So, yeah, I'll just leave it there. As far as today's show is concerned, pretty straightforward. We've got still a bunch of replays from the Korean Star League. We didn't end up going over any of them yesterday. I kind of got hyped up. Yesterday's stream went a little bit, I don't know, it was a little bit crazier, a little bit more wild than I was expecting. So I just got carried away with the games, and we just kind of grinded games all day. They were pretty good. So my game plan today is fairly straightforward. We're live on YouTube. We're live on Twitch. We're gonna play StarCraft. I do believe I'll have a Zero Space stream coming up at the end of the week. I have not received any further confirmation, but I think they've been talking about they're pushing their next test phase. I think on Friday or something is what it looks like. So I think they're gonna. I think we have, because I still have access to the game. They're letting, you know. I guess I could say maybe I'm in the old boys club of Zero Space. I don't really think that means anything. I don't think I've done anything, but they've given me this nice access to play the game and stuff. So I'm excited to be able to stream that. I don't really want to learn the game too much without you guys. Is that weird? Is it weird that I want to like go through my baby first steps moments with you? Because, like, you know, hypothetically speaking, if I end up playing this game for thousands of hours, then it'll be kind of fun to have had the learning moments together with some of you anyway. I don't know. Maybe that's just me being ridiculous. Maybe it's too much. Maybe it's over the top. But I like the idea of learning these games together with the people watching, since yeah. Could I have been like grinding out games in the private test this whole time? Yeah, I could have done the same thing with Stormgate, but I was like, well, if I can't share it with anybody, then what's really the point? I don't think it's gonna negatively impact me to be behind everybody else, because people want to watch people learn the game too. So that's one of the things that I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna clean my glasses off real quick. I hope you all had a great New Year's. Yesterday was fantastic stream, fantastic show. Everybody that came by was really nice yesterday. We didn't have to ban anybody from chat. We didn't get sniped by anybody. Just a fun time. I think Maples tried to snipe us and we dodged him. So it was a pretty easy day. So maybe one guy tried to snipe us in 6 hours. That's not bad at all. Well, 7 hours. 7 hours. Ah, perfect. There's plenty of time to catch up. Yeah, exactly. You know, so I figured the reality is I'm pretty good at learning stuff. I pick things up pretty fast. I have an unstoppable, what is the word? I have an unstoppable constitution stat or whatever. So, I'm not worried. But I'm excited to get into it because I still am not really playing the games. That's what I'm trying to say. I've played a little bit to like get a feel for it and see if I would like kind of like it. But I don't want to go in. I don't want to go in and be like, "Oh yeah, guys, I just know the builds. I just know all the builds. I just know everything." Like, nah, that's not how I want to do it. So, that's not how we're going to do it. Should I play Abathur? I haven't played him in a hot minute. I haven't played Abathur in a minute. Oh, no. Play a game of Abathur. But yeah, that's it. That's it. There's not really too much crazy going on. Kate went to work. Like 40 minutes ago, she went to work. I have something that I really want to test, something that I really want to try out on stream that could break everything, so I won't. But I really want to. Some wizard created new technology that is incredibly powerful, but it's like alpha stage. Oh, I didn't turn OBS on. There we go. That's what I needed. Where is it?
Potential. Fancy seeing you.
I blew it, guys. I blew it. I know.
Dominion's hired me to destroy some trains.
I know. You can hear the game. You can't see it.
Seeing as how Amon's a mutual enemy, maybe you'd like to step up.
Where is it? What's going on, Obs? Talk to me. What's the problem? There we go. Oh, it booted in safe mode. That's the issue. So I couldn't use plugins. Hang on. We're almost there. Hey, we did it. Okay. You'll just rotate the concept of the train mission in your mind. Hey. I fixed it pretty fast. I fixed it pretty fast. You've rotated it so fast it came back. I know. The other cool thing I figured out is I've got it set now so that the microphone activity level affects the size of the little animation I have around me now. So it's kind of cool. Yeah, aside from that, what else really happened? Not too much. Katie and I won. We got 2 victory royales last night. We had 2 victory royales. We had 2 second places. Let's see, what else? I don't know. That was about it. We mostly just played Fortnite and watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine. We just played duos, played 0 build duos, and watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine all night. It was a good evening. It was a good evening together with the schnookums. So yeah, that's what we got up to. Again, nothing really crazy, nothing over the top. Just a cash little evening.
Will heal armies.
Just a cash evening. You notice the aura was pulsing. Good use of that. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I can tie my microphone's meter. I can use the peak meter, the peak sample meter, to control. So it's like the intensity of it is I can set a minimum value. So at minimum, it'll always be 30. It'll always be 30%, 30 pixels. That's when I'm not talking. And then anytime I am talking, it increases directly correlated to the decibel input of the microphone. So it's automatic. And I can set the amplification rate on it. So right now it's set to 125% amp rate. So if the microphone goes to 30 decibels, boom, it increases by like 45 thickness. So that's Yeah, yeah, it feels cool to do stuff like that. I don't know. I'm a nerd, whatever. You guys like that. I don't know. I think you do.
Good. Concentrate.
So that's really it. That's really it. There's a new test feature in OBS that's being worked on to promote region of interest, which is huge. Region of interest is just like it basically will allow me to prioritize areas of the screen for the bitrate of the stream. So right now everything's kind of distributed evenly. In high motion scenes, you know, things get really messy, but you can actually prioritize certain areas to stay stable or deprioritize. So you can deprioritize
Prepare yourself.
other regions. So imagine if I like heavily deprioritize the mini-map because it's like 3 pixels that rarely move, you know? Even if the mini-map is moving a lot, it's nothing compared to the rest of the screen. You know, the mini-map, there's no reason why that whole corner of the screen needs more than like maybe more than 2% of the bitrate, even though it's like 15% of the screen or like 8% of the screen. That's kind of what I'm talking about. Look at me, I'm getting all my goop all over these guys. Oh, that's nasty. It's like I'm the purple version of Slimer or whatever from Ghostbusters. Look at this train. People paid money to be on that?
Has been destroyed.
Our position is more secure by the second.
Well, I shouldn't get super roaches, so that'll be nice. Working smooth in your stream? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so that's the cool thing. So I can do cool stuff like that, you know? So the aura is directly related to the volume. So if I get excited or if I shout or something happens, it'll go big for a second. It'll go like, whoa! Really adds a lot of punch to those moments. People yesterday really, really seemed to like it.
Your mutation's complete.
What are you gonna do, boy? He's got nothing on me. Look at my little behemoth monstrosity, guys.
Satisfaction achieved.
Yeah, but isn't that cool, though? So, technology, you know. I'm always trying to come up with more ways to delight you guys. That's what I want to do. I want to delight everybody that comes here. Whether it's with how amazing I am or how unamazing I am, you know. Either one of those can get the job done. Let's get all the Viper abilities. Wow, we crushed that wave so fast, it's like not even spawning anything here. Is ready. Let's hope the enemy's not.
There's a train booking it on the bottom track. If you want to catch it, you're gonna have to move fast.
Their main objective has been destroyed.
Our alone guarantee our success.
Evolution complete. Your swarm's totally jacked.
Got him.
Our enemy seeks to destroy everything we have built.
That was my bad. I should have deep tunneled faster. I haven't played Abathur in a while. My skills are lacking. Vipers have an attack? Oh. I do forget about that. I forget that Abathur's Vipers have an auto attack. Co-op is weird. Co-op is weird like that. You like that? I just blinded his whole entire army and then just crushed him. I think I have a Leviathan. Yeah, I do. Look at that. Look at that bad boy. Should probably get the rest of my upgrades, though, if I'm being
the intel
honest.
I've been provided, I'd say half their stock is in flames.
Happy New Year, D Panther. Appreciate seeing you around. Good to see you, man. Yeah, yesterday's show, we had a great time. Lots of good games. Just doing a little co-op to warm up. This is like it's like basically like doing raids in World of Warcraft. It's a little bit repetitive. Some stuff changes. It's mostly just a for fun thing. You're doing co-op as well right now. Final reset on Abathur. Nice. I hadn't played Abathur in a while. You know, it's probably because you're here that I decided. You know what I mean? It's like law of attraction. I didn't know that you were going to play Abathur, but I just decided on my own to play Abathur for no reason today, even though I haven't played him in months. I haven't played Abathur in months. Did I know? Eh? Simulation confirmed. Again. Incredible.
Normally,
Oh, is this it? Oh no, there's a few more trains.
It's probably safer to light it up.
Yeah, so I just use Blinding Cloud on all of their units. Abathur's Blinding Cloud is actually called Disabling Cloud, and it stops them from using abilities, it stops them from doing anything. Like in 1v1, Blinding Cloud just reduces your range to 0, so everything becomes a melee unit. But in co-op, it actually completely turns off the unit's ability to literally do anything other than just move. But it also reduces the move speed to like 2%. And I'm not just talking about milk in an elementary school cafeteria. Yeah, but you see, they start going weird, and they're like, eh. You just keep pushing. Easy. Even the Ultralists can't do anything.
Forces approaching. Defense required. Sickness.
Men available.
Alright, I just gotta get my army back to my teammate, I guess, huh?
The enemy's taking fire.
All the green blobs, that's essence. So, the little green creep tumor guys, they blow up and turn them into essence, and then my units eat his units, and my units become stronger. Just watch. Whole arm. Look at that. The whole thing. They just do nothing. They just sit there. It's beautiful. Abathur's Vipers are unbelievably busted because this works on everything, including hero units. He's cracked, as they say.
Trains on the third rail are fast as hell. Gotta take them out quick.
Main
Whoa, man.
objective destroyed.
Whoa, man.
Competent.
Thought she loved me, stole my PC. Now I'm alone and I can't type GG. Whoa, man.
Objective has been destroyed.
Escape pattern inefficient. Easily disrupted.
You guys have all seen Married to an Axe. So I Married an Axe Murderer, right? You guys have all seen that. It's a great movie. During Mike Myers' peak era.
Completed.
Hostiles will reach us soon. I look forward to hearing your plan.
I don't need to make Ravagers. Watch this. Oh yeah, your whole army's stuck. You can't do anything anymore. Wow, that sucks. What you say? Well, this is the part where it's over. I mean, we have so much essence and biomass. We're on the final train. Our army's basically unstoppable. Giga Chad monstrosities. I can't even consume this essence. That's 61 essence. I can't even touch it. All my units are maxed.
Your swarm's totally jacked.
All my units are maxed. Oh my goodness, look at him. He's unleashing unholy hellfire upon the enemy. It's beautiful. It's like I'm waking up on Christmas morning all over again, except this time it's real.
Objective destroyed.
Destruction confirmed. Enemy loss severe. Evolution
GG.
continues. Stronger.
Pretty straightforward. They look tasty, like a gummy candy maybe. Get me off this crazy thing called love. Hey, Tyler, thank you. Welcome. Tyler's in the YouTube chat. He did appreciate my my 90s rom-com reference. The bagpipe rendition of that Rod Stewart song is so good. The thing I had forgotten is that I knew that in Austin Powers, Mike Myers plays several of the main characters. If you guys didn't know, I don't know how many adults haven't seen Austin Powers at some point. It's not really that gross or inappropriate. But Mike Myers plays all the leads, or most of the leads. He plays the good guy, he plays the bad guy. He plays the character that doesn't seem to have any impact, that just is kind of there. He plays the bad guy's like best guy, whatever. So he's like at least 3 or 4 people in all the movies that he's in. But I totally forgot that in So I Married an Axe Murderer, I totally forgot that there's a scene where he brings her to meet his parents. And Mike Myers also plays his own dad in that movie. That was the thing that probably caught me off guard the most. Seth Green plays Scott, and Scott is the best. Yeah. You know, I used a urinal next to Seth Green at my favorite bar in North Hollywood once. He filmed an indie movie that he made. He premiered it at the Lumley Theater across the street. It's pretty cool. There you go. There you go. I peed next to him before. I know. Oh. All I wanted to do was look at him and say, "You're the Diet Coke of evil." But of course, in real life, I would be way too much of a bitch to do that. All the people in the bar probably would have killed me if I had. I was a regular at that place. That was like, when I was by myself, I didn't like being on my computer all the time, you know? So like, I would just stream and then I would just go walk to this place. It was like a mile away. There would be like random stuff there all the time. It was like one of those dark places with a big seating area, so you could kind of just be low key there. But I liked hanging out there. Seth Green was a lot shorter than I expected, though. When their party showed up, I was like, "What? Why are there so many people here on a Sunday?" Bartender's like, "They just premiered their movie. Apparently he made a movie and he released it. So I don't know. I don't know if you guys are big Seth Green fans. Probably on the timeline, there's probably some evidence out there to verify it, but I'm too lazy to put that kind of legwork in because let's face it, the stakes here are pretty low. If you don't believe me, it's really not a big deal." Good times. Good times. I reinstalled my graphics driver on Linux, and now my Firefox is, like, really not working well. You didn't know he was his dad in that movie when you saw it? Yeah. Well, he's good at that. He's good. That's basically the most serious character that Mike Myers tries to play. And the only thing they do to make him more silly is the slam poetry. Or the jazz, I don't know, the jazz poetry, whatever you want to call that. Is that a jazz act? I don't think so. I don't know about that. It's like stand-up slam poetry is kind of the energy that movie gave me. Like, what was it? That was in that other show. Ginny and Georgia. There you go. There's slam poetry in that too. You guys all love that. You guys are all poets. You know Nathan's a big fan of Shakespeare, but Nathan, he didn't make rhyming poetry. Yeah, I know. Iambic pentameter is the basis of all language, though. But Nathan, it came out much further after most other languages. Yeah, I know. So let me have my moment here. All right, we got a game. We're gonna start. I'm a poet, and I was not even aware of that. Oh yeah, no, that's not true. I totally just made that up. Iambic pentameter is not the basis for all language. Iambic pentameter is the basis for a lot of modern music, though. The beauty of iambic pentameter is that it doesn't need to rhyme to sound good. Like, that's, you know, that's the beauty of it. You could tell a whole story. Build a whole play on it. And it doesn't have to follow a lot of other modern poetry, or I guess at the time modern poetic conventions. It's nice. I'm a poser, though. I'm a poser. I'll talk about this stuff, but I've only read Shakespeare, so somebody will be like, "Oh, my other favorite poet." I'm like, "Nah, I got nothing." I read Whitman when Breaking Bad came out, just like everybody else, and that was it. I saw WW and I thought, wow, Walt Whitman must be just an amazing poet. I need to see what Gail Bedecker was talking about over here. You know what I mean? Because, like, Gail Bedecker, I don't think he was really cut out for the criminal world. The fact that he didn't really realize that he, you know, would be a target for them since he was going to replace, you know, it's like, it if you're gonna take food from wolves, you should remember that when the wolves get hungry, you're food to them. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say. Gail Bedecker probably could have had a little more foresight to recognize the people he was playing ball with, you know, weren't necessarily playing with a full deck of cards. That's all. If I was Gail, the first time I met Walter, I'm buying a gun, and I am making 120,000% sure there's no possible way I'm ever alone. Just saying. It's a little too trusting.
Command center upgrade complete.
Fear them. I'm listening. Oh yeah. SCV ready.
It's a classical tragedy. Well, I think that's the beauty of it, is because everybody can kind of get a different takeaway from it, you know? This world has a way of really making you feel like you have no control over anything, right? Like, things are intentionally designed to appear like there's systems in place. We have rails, we have guardrails, we have all this stuff. Like, most people's ability to get through a day heavily depends on them believing that, for the most part, everything is working okay, you know? And, like, that there's a plan for everything. It's like the Joker's speech or whatever in The Dark Knight, when he talks about how if you say something bad is going to happen and it happens, people panic less because they expect it, kind of a thing. But when you say things are fine and then things aren't fine, it turns into a whole different thing. It's not that people can't handle it, it's that people want to be told what to expect. You know, you don't want to... You're busy. You got things going on. You got places to be. You got a family to take care of. You got kids to feed. Not everybody wants to spend all their free time trying to keep up with every crazy thing happening. How would anything get done? How would anything get done?
What's going on?
Base is under attack.
But that's the beauty of that show. That's the beauty of that show. Given an opportunity to be completely bailed out, he still didn't want to go back to his life of just being an uninteresting person with nothing to live for. And that was worth sacrificing everything.
Command center upgrade complete.
Where's the emergency? Taking effort, dropping off.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
His observer is right there.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. Patching you through.
Was that very risky and aggressive and possibly just, you know, destroyed myself? Yeah, sure. It's a pretty fun way to start a game, though. Is this my first game of the day? It's not bad, not bad.
Add-on.
Getting a little chaos, huh?
SCV ready. What's good, man? Huh?
What is it? You hailed? Oh, really? Yes.
Go ahead.
Patching you through.
SCV ready.
Let's heal this bad boy up.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
The idea with the Widow Mines is you want to stagger them just enough so that if your opponent tries to blink past them to get to your juicy parts, you want him to just blow up instantly. Like, that's the idea. If he was to try to blink onto the BCs here, he'd be in 3 mines. But if you put all the mines at the front, then they just see the mines and dodge them. So, like, that's a big part of it. But I can kind of bring everything together and get this base, I think, this way. That's my plan. But you put, like, you can put a mine at the front because you do want them to try to blink past it into the others. Like, that is definitely, it's definitely a big part of it.
Mineral field depleted.
What's going on?
Mineral
Oh, he's gone straight for the starports, huh?
SCVs are under attack.
Damn.
Oh, really? Yes.
Okay.
Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Research.
Who called in the...
Base is under attack.
Oh, really?
Your forces are under attack. Add-on complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Console SCV ready. What's going on?
Our
Try to move into
SCVs
mass
are
cyclone,
under
I guess,
attack.
from here, since he's just going straight to mass air.
Add-on complete.
It makes it seem like we're going to be seeing probably Void Rays or Tempest really soon. Just didn't get my infrastructure up fast enough, I guess. Oh, he was ready. He was very ready.
Patching you through.
He only has +1 though, so it's not too bad.
SCV ready.
Ooh, crazy game we're getting into now. Crazy. I'm getting hot.
Optics online. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Oh, that one never even finished, huh?
Well?
Huh?
Well?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Yes.
Upgrade. Your forces are under attack.
Yes, Commander.
Cyclone en route. I getcha.
SCVs are under attack.
Any battle ready, state your request.
Go ahead.
Engineering and preparation.
Moving into position.
Combat.
Cyclone en route.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Optics on.
Upgrade complete.
State your request. Job and
SCV ready. Bad news.
Awaiting.
Command center upgrade complete.
State your ready. Combat.
This is gonna get ugly.
Add-on.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
State your request ready. Combat.
Research complete.
Nothing on.
State your
Hey, he can't do anything. We're good.
engineering action. State your
He knows he can't fight me, so that's nice.
Big job. What's going on?
Mineral field.
I get you.
Combat. Awaiting order. Ready. State your request. Dog.
Patching you through.
Engineer.
Huh? I'm go. Bad news.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Base is under attack.
Cyclone.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Vespine geyser. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Come ready. Order.
In the rear with the gear.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Yes. Oh, really?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Huh? Move it. Go ahead. Bad news.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
In the rear.
Yeah, not having any upgrades for the BCs is maybe the hardest part here.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
I don't know. I don't think I have the economy to out rebuild him, but
SCVs
give it a shot.
What is it?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Take it.
You got coordinates or what?
Who calls in the...
Channel's clear, boss.
Base is under attack. Mineral field field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral upgrade complete.
Been a wild game, huh?
Mineral field. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field.
Yeah, thankfully he doesn't,
Oh, what is... Yes, Commander.
Mineral field. Our SCVs are under attack.
What is it? Yes, Commander.
GG. Not bad, not bad. That was a great warm-up game. For a barcode, too? That was fantastic. That's the only game he's played in 3 days. Don't think we have anything to feel bad about there. We almost beat a cheater, guys. Well done. Well done. How are you guys doing today? Good morning. Yeah, no observers, right? He just kept clicking on my stuff. I felt like he might have been watching. I felt like he was probably, yeah, he just logged off too. I felt like he was probably watching, so I just figured we would YOLO it at the end. But not a bad warm-up game. Just another one of those days where you play somebody who's logged on for the first time in a week. They beat you effortlessly without scouting or doing anything, and then they log off. That's just another day on the ladder. Probably the biggest thing that man's gonna accomplish all week. God bless him. Hey, Finra. Hey, Ouija Fram.
Ah! You scared me! What's... SCV ready. Uh-huh.
Oh, I got a Terran this game.
Bad news? What's... SCV ready? Hear me. What's going... What's going... What... SCV ready. What's going on? Ah! That scared me. SCV ready. Huh? What's... Huh? Huh? Ah! SCV ready. I'm going.
TVTs yesterday were a lot of weirdos, right? I think it might have just been because there were so many people watching that maybe like some of these guys got a little bit re-inspired. But yesterday we played a bunch of guys that did Proxy Reaper into Battlecruiser Rush. I played yesterday probably the most BC Rush games that I've played in a very long time. The more known we get, you know, the more notarized, etc. More people watching, I think people are going to want to come at us a little bit more. That's a good thing. Just means that we're on the right path. Oh, is he like Diablo as well? That's adorable.
Command
I'm listening. Yes, and SCV ready.
Let's see what we've got over here. Nothing in the corner.
What?
Nothing in the corner.
SCV ready. Kill.
Game. Do you guys see what I mean, though, when I say weird people come after me? I don't know if this guy's sniping, but if you don't think that this is strange, you know, it's a bit weird. That's all. Just weird. My viewers are always, like, usually okay with waiting if the enemy pauses, so it gives me a nice little breather. I'm in no rush to unpause. Game is stressful, man. As soon as somebody in chat tells me it's time to unpause, I'll unpause. Otherwise, I'm just totally fine waiting. I love you guys. I don't want to be rude to him in case his dog just crapped on the floor or something. Okay. Well, guy in chat told me to do it, so it's no longer my responsibility.
Game resumed.
He's spraying Diablo logos in my base, and he's the one pausing the game. What in tarnation, Bobby?
Add-on complete.
Move it! Huh? Yo! Optics online. Let's go. Something.
He doesn't deserve our kindness. No, he doesn't.
Let's go. Bad news.
Ready for dust off. Louding. Talk.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Just saying, you never know. You never know when your opponent's gonna...
Somebody, give me
You never know when your opponent's dog is just gonna go in the middle of the floor and he's gonna need a pause.
Add-on complete.
Catching my stuff in the middle of the map, too. Classic. Classic old school move, Peralta.
SCV ready.
Surprised he didn't burn another one of his pauses.
Got it. Big job. Channel's clear. SCV ready. What's going on? Console. You got channel's clear, boss. I getcha. Show me who you
Amazing how every one of these pausers are always on point to get back to playing. Yeah. People love getting attention from me, you know? What can I say?
in the rear.
Command
SCV ready.
You see how many people come into chat just to tell me how hot I am these days? You think my opponents feel differently? You know why they stream snipe the least relevant StarCraft personality?
SCV ready.
It's because I got the best face to look at while they're doing it. Everybody knows that.
Going.
Receiving.
SCV.
research complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Research.
FTV ready. What's going on? Channels clear. Gotta target it.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. In the rear. Big job. Huh? Optics online.
I mean, I'm still waiting for him to just push me with like 20 cyclones, since that looks like that's what his build is, right?
Cycle is out of econ. Channels, show me who you want. SCV ready.
Oh my god, I'm not even building the second BC. I'm supply blocked. I can't even afford it. This is bad.
Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted.
In the rear.
I'm not making any of these still. I'm still not making any of these.
Mineral field depleted.
It's a tough spot.
Big job, huh?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field.
But he doesn't have
depleted.
upgrades. He doesn't really have anything.
Channels clear, boss.
Who called in the fleet?
You got coordinates or what? Channels clear, boss.
Perfect.
Bad news. Go ahead.
Who called in the fleet?
Channels clear, boss.
That could have gone way worse. So I'm very glad that it went the way it did.
Is out of
Yes, Commander.
85 again.
Well? Who called in the
Research complete.
Take it slow.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, really?
Channels clear. Show me who you want. Cyclone receiving.
Yes, Commander.
Research complete. Command center upgrade.
Go ahead. Huh?
Had to get rid of it, right?
Yes, Commander. Oh, really? Who called in?
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on? Ben?
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. All day long.
You hear?
Ah! You scared me.
What is it?
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Who called in the fleet?
Is that it? SCV ready.
When he pushes me with like 20 Thors, this is gonna get ugly. It's gonna get wild. Hey Cyrus, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the love, guys. Happy New Year, Merry Christmas. Hope you're all having an amazing start to your year.
Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. Our SCVs upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Yeah, there's nothing there, bruh.
Command center.
Yes, Commander.
I took out his Thors. He doesn't have tanks, so...
Mineral field depleted.
Or he does have tanks. Okay, now he doesn't have tanks.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander. Patching you through.
If you wish to see, it's more than your eyes you'll need to open.
Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Yes, Commander.
Mineral field depleted.
Big job.
Who called in the fleet? You hail? Engage.
He's not letting me leave my base at all. It's a great play on his part.
Oh, really?
Our SCV base is under attack.
Hey, there you go.
Who called in the
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack. Westwing Geyser exhausted.
Who called in the fleet?
What's going on? SCV ready. Sure thing.
Who called in the fleet? Take it slow.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Only thing keeping me alive has been this, really.
Roger.
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
He's putting sensor towers everywhere. We gotta get to that critical mass. We're running out of time. We're running out of time.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Whatever that means.
Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Oh,
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, he's looking for it.
patching you through. Yes, Commander.
Oh yeah, you know where I am, huh?
Called in the fleet.
We send only the weak ones back. Got it. He didn't know. He didn't know how to handle it. He couldn't handle it, baby. He couldn't handle it, baby. Yo, thank you for the 5 gift subs, Cyrus. God bless you, sir. Bless you, bless you. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. How about them apples? Fantastic. Great game. I love my laser beams. I wanted to just teleport directly onto him, but I felt like that fight just ended up being way too good for me, you know? He had 2-1. I think killing his armory early on was also a pretty big deal. I think that was his only one when I destroyed it. Yeah, he did not remake an armory. And then I stopped this one from being rebuilt. And it took him a while to even finish it. So before that armory... Oh, man, I went too far forward. Yeah, because that was the first armory. Then he makes the Thor. He makes the Thor outside my base. I took that ninja base, though. That was the big one for me. Yeah, so he had +1. Was what he was going for there. So shutting that down was pretty big. Because I had 2-2. Well, I didn't start my 2-2 immediately. I guess that was this attack, but he was really posturing outside my base. The biggest thing I did was just Yamato the tanks. You just don't want them. You don't want to give them siege tanks for that kind of stuff. Like, that's the biggest thing. But he just never saw this. He never saw this the whole game. He probably would have paused, unpaused again. Fascinating. Fascinating. Oh, he logged off after that, too. I broke 2 people today. It's incredible. Let's go next. Yeah, I got so much gas out of that corner base. It was dirty. Yo, Nathan in the YouTube stream. What's up, what's up? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Bot employed here from Twitch. Hell yeah. Nice. He wanted to grief you, but instead got destroyed. Yeah, that was the vibe. That was the vibe. Thank you, Cyrus, for the gift subs. Thank you, Valinoriano, for the 18 months. And thank you, Cyrus, for the 7 months. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Really appreciate that. That's tremendous. It's tremendously helpful. Thank you so much for the support. Got a lot of awesome plans. Got a lot of cool stuff coming up this year. Very, very excited to take some big steps forward. Thanks for being here and being a part of it. Boom, boom. Okay, I think I caught everything there. It's like he caught his 2 cyclones catch my medevac in midair, but he never finds the ninja base, you know? So weird. It's weird. Some games are weird like that. I like flying straight to their base because so much of the time they don't have anything, you know? But usually they leave something behind. But when I go straight down the middle, they go straight down the middle, and that's unusual. I didn't mean to take this gas, but we're just gonna roll with it. Hope you guys are all having a nice day. Been enjoying TVZ with Cyclone drop memes lately. It's been very good. Definitely above average type of experience. Let's do it this way. That's kind of how I want to do it.
Will do.
Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news? Who wants some? What's going on? Big job, huh? By the numbers, boy. Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? 10-4. Affirmative. SCV ready. In the rear with the gears. Plus, this better be good.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Got it. Armed by the numbers, boys. You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. Huh? Bad news. Armed and... What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ben, what's going on? SCV ready. Wait, comms open. Comms, you got coordinates? Ah! SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Channel. Ready to raise some hell. Comms open. SCV ready. Got it. This ought to be good. SCV ready.
Damn. Yeah, we got nothing, huh?
Go ahead.
This guy is just super ready for everything this game. It's just really bad luck.
Let's go kill something.
I'm getting ready to leave this game, just so you guys know. If he just shits on this medevac drop and crushes it easily, I'm just gonna tap out. I don't think we have too much more we can do in this game. Well, and then he does stuff like that.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Show me who. Got it.
Taking effort, dropping off.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Ready.
Big job.
Waiting on you.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Ah!
Taking effort, dropping off.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder.
Hydra Den.
Wait.
Are you SCV ready? This better be good. Some fire here.
Lightning
Ready.
That's good. Taking effort, dropping off. Will do, man. On.
Big job. SCV ready.
Well, hallelujah. In the pipe, 5x5. Stop, light one. In.
Add-on complete.
Go ahead.
Ready for pickup? Acknowledged.
SCV ready.
Let's go. Confirm.
Transformation systems prime.
Talk to...
Add-on complete.
Now what?
Command center upgrade complete.
Ready for pickup?
Since he's just going straight for Hydras, you know.
SCV ready.
Life flight's here. Inbound.
Queued up, ready to go. SCV ready.
On my way.
Big job.
That's the thing about these maps. They're all really wide open. Like, it's going to be super easy for him to get a huge Hydra surround on me. That's one of the biggest things I have to worry about now. I'm like fairly confident that's where this game's going anyway. Just a big frickin' Hydra all in.
Fight or flight.
Ready to race. SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Research complete.
SCV ready. Cyclone, I'm waiting on you. What's our target? Huh? SCV hear me. Queued up, ready.
Upgrade.
This better be good.
Initiating. How can we help? As you say.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. What's going on? I'm in a heap of
Mineral field depleted.
Ah, there it is.
Ah, Commander.
Can't hold them alone.
Got freedom? Perfect.
In gear.
Talk to me.
We're returning
Mineral
fire.
field depleted. Map
It's online. Let's go kill.
Can't tell if he's just trying to break everything with that or...
base is under attack. Add-on complete.
Returning fire. Standing by.
Add-on complete.
Waiting on you.
Talk to me.
Upgrade complete.
Reporting for action.
Yo.
How can we help?
Where's the
Mineral
emergency?
field depleted.
Here.
Optics online. Let's go. Taking some fire here.
Waiting on you. There's the emergency. Will do, Command.
Big job. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Liberation is at hand.
Life flight's here.
Ah, Commander.
Ready for pickup? Now what? Heading out. Wait.
Incoming order. Standing by. We read you.
Mineral field depleted.
Reporting for action.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Mineral field depleted.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Cyclone got it targeted. Show me who
Our
you wanna
SCVs are under attack.
Need something?
Incoming orders.
Our SCVs is under attack.
I don't think I can do anything here, right? I'm just gonna leave. Let's go next. I feel like he's kind of wasting our time. Let's go next game. I will dodge that guy, though. If anybody wants to pay me to rematch him, I will, but I'm gonna dodge him. Thanks for understanding. History books? I don't think about myself in history books. That's dumb. You started fasting today? Nice. Intermittent fasting is great. Especially when you're doing like, I like 8-10 or 8-12. It's kind of nice. But you don't even have to limit it that much. You can do like... You could probably get away with 10 to 6, really. I've seen 10 to 6. I've done 10 to 6 as well. That's fine too. Really, the primary goal is to just stop yourself from eating food after dinner time. That's where not the majority of people's diets fall apart after dinner. You get 3 square-ish meals, and then you eat like, you know, you're like, oh, I'll just have a candy bar, and that's 300 calories, and you have something else. You have 2 beers, and that's 400, and all of a sudden, you're at 3,500 for the day, you know? It's not a recipe for success. It's not a recipe for success. Skipping breakfast. Yeah, breakfast is a dangerous one, right? Like, your hunger affects your mood so much. But it's not really possible. Like, the only way that you can lose weight is to eat less than your body needs to maintain. So, it's inevitable that you're gonna get hangry. The first time I did IF, I lost like 50 pounds in like 4 or 5 months. Was pretty unhealthy. I was miserable, but it worked. I'm just waiting for this guy to queue for a game. Thanks for understanding, guys. He is searching. Our opponent is searching for a game. As soon as he is in a game, we'll queue. But I'm not interested in playing against people that do that stuff. Not for free, anyway. So we're just chilling. If you guys want to talk about anything, feel free to ask. I'm an open book. We're just hanging out. Thanks for the follow digits. Thanks, Marchy March, for the sub. Counter Swarm host? Oh, that's not an interesting question. How was your New Year? It was fun. We watched that Thanksgiving horror movie. We watched the Thanksgiving horror movie. We watched Saw 7. That was fun. We also, what else did we get up to? Played some Fortnite. Played some League. We played some Baldur's Gate. That was about it. We watched We watch the ball drop in Times Square. That's the only one that we do. I think this guy might be trying to snipe us, so I just want to let you guys know. As long as he's in this box, I own him. So he can leave whenever he wants, but he is in the box. As soon as he is in game or offline, we will search for a game. But I do think this guy's trying to snipe me, so I'm just gonna wait. As long as he sits there keeping himself green waiting for me, he's basically my property, so you guys can all look at my new pet until he decides to leave. Thanks for the follow, Jones and Digits. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Goodbye. Everybody say goodbye. You see how fast that works? He was sitting there waiting for like 3 minutes. I turned that screen on. Within 5 seconds, he's gone. Beautiful, right? Beautiful. Yo, Jones. Kiss. Oh, you're cute. You blowing me kisses? Thanks, man. Can you explain how you disabled chat in-game? Yeah, so I don't play on my main Battle.net account because I don't want to turn chat off on my main Battle.net account because it is a bit of a pain in the butt. What you need to do is make a new Battle.net account, and then you have to enable parental controls. That will allow you to link the two accounts. One of them will be the parent, and the other one will be the child. And that's it. That's all you have to do. And then you just go into parental control settings and turn off in-game communications. You can block stuff like in-app purchases as well, but I just have communication completely disabled for this account. The fact that Blizzard doesn't let you choose to do that on your own is, to me, mind-boggling, but yeah, the fact that you need 2 Battle.net accounts to do it is insane. But I only use this BNet account for streaming. I only use this BNet account for streaming and nothing else, so.
SCV ready. Ah, you scared me. Bad news?
Oh, Dalvin Cook got cut from the Jets? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. We only picked him up as insurance if Brees got hurt again. It's unfortunate that Dalvin didn't really get to play too much, but we have a generational talent at running back, so who was coming off of an ACL tear. A lot of players come back from an ACL tear and they're never the same. I don't think anybody could have predicted Brees Hall having as good of a year as he did after that injury. ACL tear, it's like a specific ligament in your knee that is really, really important for like stopping and going and making moves and whatnot. So a lot of athletes, when they tear that ligament, it takes more than a full year to recover. But Brees, he took a full year since he got hurt at the beginning of last season. So I know I would have loved to see Dalvin Cook play for us. I don't feel bad about what happened. We didn't really have to pay him anything. I understand him being upset that he didn't get to see the field all that much, but the reality is he came to our team to play with Aaron, and he said that. So I think, he basically got paid a cool $6 million to heal for a year. Because Dalvin Cook also had some injury history, so he gets a year of low contact. Dalvin gets a year of low contact. He might even get picked up by somebody. And I think that's the nicest thing that we could do for him is let him go now, because we're probably going to need to shuffle more cap space around in this offseason if we're going to pick up offensive linemen, which is the most important position of need for the team. So all of that stuff is like, yeah, to me, very, very, very important. Very important, very impactful. Hall played a large role in you winning your fantasy league this year? Hell yeah. Yeah, I loved the Dalvin Cook pickup. I still don't regret it. Even though he did basically nothing for us this year, we had a very, very high chance. There's a very high chance of re-injury when it comes to ACL tears, so the only thing I have to say is I'm just glad that Brees is healthy. I hope Dalvin gets picked up by someone like the Seahawks or some other team that's playoff bound or fighting or contesting so I can cheer for him. I'd love to be able to cheer for him. You'd love to see a guy come in and accept his role. And that was one of the things that Sala talked about at the beginning of the year when they were discussing Dalvin, is they said the pitch that they made to him was not that he would be the main guy. They said, would you be okay coming here and just sitting behind Brees in case he gets hurt? And he agreed to that. That was the deal. So, you know, he knew what he was getting into. The team kind of had their expectations. They're like, look, we want to play you, but if Brees is out here getting 100 yards a game like he does, and he did, you know, that's crazy.
Light flight's here. Waiting on you.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
I just got to find his proxy fusion core, right? I played this guy yesterday. I remember now. I played this guy yesterday. He did the he just proxy battle cruisered me, if I recall.
Add-on complete.
Wow, dude, really? Really?
Talk to me.
Bandit. Big job, huh? Optics online.
Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Acknowledge.
SCV ready.
Confirm. Now what? Talk to me. Somebody, get me out of this
Oh,
mess.
another mine.
SCV ready. Bad news. Show me your
Now that's one of the funniest things I've ever done. This right here is definitely one of the funnier things I've done in a game SC2. Did you guys see what happened down here? He tried to proxy double battle cruiser. He tried to double the madman. Hall played a large role in you winning your fantasy league. Yeah, exactly. I mean, he was a value pickup, right? Because you just didn't know. You knew that if he was healthy, he was gonna do well. But the other problem is the Jets. The thing about the Jets is that we have two players that are actually very good offensively, stat-wise this year. Just, you know, without considering the record. Just Garrett Wilson is our first wide receiver since literally Keyshawn Johnson to get two 1,000-yard seasons back-to-back. It has not happened since 2000. It was a long time ago. And then there's Brees Hall, who this year had over 1,400 yards as a running back combined. He had 1,400 combined yards, which is crazy. Like, that's really good. He is like in a three-way tie for second place for the most amount of NFL games where a player gets 95 plus rushing and receiving yards. There's only a handful of guys that have ever done it, and he's done it twice. And there's only one NFL player that's ever done it 3 times. So it's like, him on his own, he's been a force, right? If we could get our offensive line together, guys, we started a different offensive line every single game. Not, oh no, we had to use like 3 or 4 different linemen. No, we went through 14 linemen this year. It shouldn't be possible. I'm getting worked up. I'm just going to leave this screen on the missile turret while I open the window a bit because it is getting toasty in here. 1 second. I have something else shocking to tell you. Not only did this guy, he did the double. Look, he had the medevac upgrade queued behind it. What? Oh, hit. He's a funny man. Come, Mr. Funny Man, Proximia Cruiser. Life, finds a way. Let's keep rocking. Yeah, but we only paid Dalvin Cook, like, I think for an NFL, for a starting quality running back, teams are paying what, like 15 to 18 mil a year, I think. I think we got him 1 year for 6 mil. You know? It's like, and he could definitely have been our starter. The more touches he got in any of the games, the better he did. It's the same thing with Brees. You want to give him as many opportunities with the ball as you can. I hope he gets picked up by like the Seahawks. I'd love to cheer for him still. Yeah. Well, Dalvin got paid $6 million to just sit. That's not a bad deal. He didn't even have to play special teams. When you're a backup player who's not on special teams, that's a big deal. That's considered a very big deal. People never talk about special teams rotations, but like, it's an important thing. Because to some degree, you want to have your best players on the field, but you also don't want to put guys that are, guys that are having their stamina or time, they're having their snaps counted. You don't want those guys in special teams. But when you're a backup who doesn't play special teams, yeah. I think that was part of why the Jets got rid of Michael Carter, because I really liked him, and he had a great game with the Cardinals this last weekend. But Michael Carter didn't play special teams either for some reason. Apparently, that was a part of the reason why we got rid of him. But, because we had 3 running backs who didn't play on special teams. So that was... But Nathan, didn't Israel Abanikanda, your other running back, end up getting put on special teams and immediately fumbling his first kick return? Yeah, that is what happened. He did fumble the opening kick return against the Browns. Yeah. I got nothing, guys. I got nothing. I didn't say he had to return the ball, but they could have put him out there as a body to block or something.
Go ahead. Sure thing. I'm going.
That was the only thing I ever did on the team, because I was not... my life was crazy, but I still enjoyed ball. I didn't really have an environment where I could like learn the playbook and stuff. So I just showed up and played. They're like, all right, you're in on kickoffs. Just run and hit the guy as hard as you can. Well, yeah, that's it. That's what I did. A lot of fun. I think I only played maybe like 3 or 4 defensive snaps. In Pee Wee League, I played a couple more positions, but I was only in that until like 8th grade. When they realized like that I couldn't, that we basically didn't put we basically weren't like being helped with like figuring that kind of stuff out. When I was in Pee Wee League, I was always a very physical player. Like I would always give 110%. But like football was something I did for fun, and it wasn't like my life, so to speak. So I didn't really know the plays. I couldn't really be a receiver or do any of that other stuff. But on some games, my favorite thing is I'll never forget, I had one game where I got to play nose guard. So I just played up on the center. And the coach was like, look, we're not going to tell you that you have to do anything. Just make sure you don't move until the center moves. But as soon as the center moves, go get the ball. That was awesome. We had a game against like Oliphant when I was, that would probably have been when I was like 14. We had a game against Oliphant. No, I might have been 15. And I just ran this guy over. And I just grabbed the dude and spun him around and slammed him on the ground. It was freaking awesome. I think I recorded like 3 sacks that game. And then they took me out. It was fantastic. Well, I was a small guy. That was the thing. I was a small, fast guy who was very aggressive, but again, you know, I had a lot of home problems, you know. Football was more of an escape rather than, like, my passion, if that makes sense. I really loved football. I really loved playing it and doing it, but, like, when I went home, it was, like, playing video games and doing stuff with my dad or my brothers. When I would get picked up from daycare at, like, 6 o'clock, which was as late as you could stay, usually we would just be going to like another office or something. So we'd be going to like one of my dad's jobs he didn't finish during the day, etc. So I never really had that much time to do preppy or study type stuff. I mostly just made it through by the skin of my teeth, which is fun.
Base is under attack.
You know, no regrets and all that.
Our SCVs are under attack. Research complete.
Channel's clear, boss. SCV ready.
Call the ball. Now what? Understood.
SCV ready.
Give me the Raven.
I got my ears on.
SCV ready.
I got it.
Inbound.
SCV ready. This ought to be in the rear with the gear. What's going on? SCV ready.
Oh my gosh, my third command center. I never finished it.
Channel's clear.
I think we got outplayed pretty bad here. I think we're done. I think we're cooked.
SCV ready. Got it.
No, it's all good. You know, I like to talk about that stuff because I want you guys to know, you know, that there's some people out there that get through some tough shit and don't turn into monsters because of it. I love my life. I love sharing my experiences and talking about all that stuff with you guys, just like I like talking about my love for gaming and whatnot. Like sharing that stuff, you know. Too many people in the world just running around pretending like everything's amazing all the time, you know, set unrealistic expectations for life. Make people feel miserable about themselves. We don't do that here. I'm trying to hold this here. This is a difficult situation. Well, Nathan, couldn't you just, like, make a Viking? Ah, too much work. I can't do that.
I got my ears on.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready. Systems go.
All right, GG, bro. Well done. I don't think there was anything we could have done there. Yo, welcome to the stream for the first time, Mukul. Well met, bro. The Berserker clan. Those are the cheesers, right? I'm gonna wait for this guy to queue. That was the only game he played today, so a lot of these Berserker people are very rude to me, so I'm just gonna wait for him. Hi, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, I was really scrawny. I was just the fast kid. That's all. You know, you grow up, I was a middle child, I had two brothers. You get a ton of practice. You get a ton of practice wrestling growing up in a family like that, you know? But that was like my thing. There's just get around the center, because I was always faster than them. So unless they were actually able to get their hands underneath my pads to push me back, getting around them wasn't too tough. You doing great? You just bought Elden Ring? Dude, Elden Ring is a great game. Elden Ring's fantastic. All right, that guy's in game. We can queue him. Elden Ring's incredible, bro. Last year, well, no, not last year anymore. In 2022, I caught COVID, and I think I must have played like 100 or 50 hours of Elden Ring in 1 week. It was nuts. I was just in my bed. I was just in my bed on that grind for like 8 hours a day. I sunk my whole life into it. It was incredible. I felt like I went into Yeah, I went into like Aaron Rodgers' like darkness pit or whatever. Yeah, Elden Ring's a great game though. As soon as I beat it, I immediately deleted it because I was like, I can't afford to start another character or a new game plus, and then I'm never gonna get out. I'm never gonna get out. I went through, I grinded so much. I didn't even do everything in the game either. I was like, I could just immediately replay this probably 3 times straight. It's so good. You got a crazy high level? Well, the thing is, like, when I play games, for me, video games are all about, like, expression and strategy. So, when I played Elden Ring, like, what I like to do, I'll give a little bit of background. I played all the Soulsborne games on stream in 2021. So I had this, like, period of time where I basically took a little break from StarCraft because I was getting burned out on it, and I went through a huge amount of games that I wanted to play through for a long time. So I went through Dark Souls Remastered, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and then everybody's like, are you going to play Bloodborne? And I was like, yeah, when it's on PC. And then I played Elden Ring, so that was pretty cool. I got hired to do a Twitch Rivals show for Sekiro, so I've played that. I watched a bajillion speedruns on that. I had to commentate a speedrun competition for Sekiro. So, like, you know, I've gotten my toes wet. In this stuff. So, it was fun. I went through, beat all those games. They were great. I think Dark Souls 2 was the hardest because it's the only game where your health permanently goes down every time you die. People say Dark Souls is hard, but in reality, you're not really punished for dying. So, I don't know. Unless you just get mad that you don't win the first time, which is like, where in life do you just always win the first time? Are your parents billionaires? No? Then you don't always win the first time. All right? You know what the Constitution stat is supposed to represent on a character sheet? Character building. Exactly. Do you know what the Constitution stat is? Do you know what a Constitution saving roll is? But yeah, it's really not. But you know, I was like, yeah, I've always kind of wanted to check this out. And then I found out that Dark Souls wasn't that hard, and I was like, oh my god, people just say that this game is hard to gatekeep, but it's actually just really fun. It's just 3D Castlevania. It's 3D Castlevania, guys. It's really good. It's just 3D Castlevania. It's not anywhere near as bad as people make it out to be. They're great games.
Channel's clear. What? Comms open. You got it. Show me. SCV ready.
Add-on.
Yeah, playing Elden Ring and just like stumbling from world to world. Exactly. Yeah. That's the thing. Those games are nowhere near as bad as people try to make them out to be. But it's like StarCraft with you get the super hyper elitist gatekeepers, you know. You get the guy that plays no games except Dark Souls, and so, like, you know, his entire personality is wrapped up in the fact that he only plays this one game, and he has to justify it, right? It's kind of like that. People do that. People do the same thing in StarCraft. They, like, brag that they don't have any other games they're interested in, even though there's, like, thousands of amazing games that have been made. They treat it like getting married.
Add-on complete.
But in the reality, it's just a video game. A very good video game, but a video game nonetheless. Beautiful. That was amazing.
Right away.
What's going on? Go ahead. In the ring. Bad news? Ah! You scared me!
Marriage is less loyal than some SC2 players. Well, of course. That's the whole point of wrapping your personality up in something that can't talk back to you. Why do you think these people would rather obsess over something that's not real?
Complete.
Because then it can never say goodbye. You know?
Go ahead.
You got to be careful when you pick things to fixate on permanently.
Wait. Scanning.
SCV ready.
Waiting.
It's like how nobody that plays Brood War is capable of admitting that there's anything wrong with the game. Because to them, that would mean implying that there might be another game out there that they'd enjoy more. Which is, you know, and that single statement would completely break down the entire psyche of most of their players.
Stay in.
Most of them are not capable of considering the possibility that there's something else in their life they might enjoy. That's one of the reasons why they're so defensive about it.
SCV ready.
Waiting.
It's online. Let's go.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Hey, I clicked you to go away. I clicked you to go very far away from that.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Receiving.
Taking some fire here. SCV ready. Ah! SCV ready. Bad news. In the rear with
Research. Mineral.
SCV ready. SCV ready. You got cool.
Music is always best on this channel. Yeah, there's 3 playlists.
Mineral field.
Just a playlist command, guys. Exclamation point playlist. That's all.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Call the ball.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on?
Mineral field depleted.
Huh?
Mineral field depleted.
Well, we're on our way to getting the cruisers out. Feeling good.
Go ahead. This ought to be good. Yeah, in the rear.
Still important to have turrets behind because that gives the battle cruisers an anchor position to retreat to, which is extremely important.
What's going on?
We don't want our BCs to have like nowhere to go. That's bad.
Comms open. Huh?
Mega Man? Nah, I like Capcom stuff.
Cyclone
but I'm not. You know what? I guess I never got big into Mega Man. I like retro game music stuff. It's probably more fair to say, but I really like. My favorite games overall are probably Resident Evil, Metal Gear.
What's going on? Big job.
Yeah, I'm 30. Oh, you're talking to Mega Man. You're talking to Mega Man. My bad. For some reason, I thought you were mentioning like one of those songs in my playlist or something. As you can tell, I'm really good at paying attention to chat while I'm talking to chat. You know, I'm just really incredible at that.
Big job.
All right, this is gonna be one of those games.
Yo. Oh, yes.
I'm 30. I feel ya. I was like one of the first people streaming on Twitch way back in the day. I'm one of the OG partners back when I was 19 years old, screaming at the top of my lungs every stream. It was good times.
Mineral field completed. Mineral field research.
I'm like the ultimate Twitch boomer. I'm one of those guys that gets to say I've been here since the start. Boom! Chicago.
What's going on?
I just want to get 6 battle cruisers because that's the number you need to one-shot a whole base with Yamato.
Oh, really?
Oh, you scream from the bottom of your lungs? I see. A fellow fan of The Ring. Great movies. Big fan of Samara, personally. Just one of my heroes. You know, Nick Cage is a Samara fan. He's fellow Samara Supremacy enjoyer. Almost. See, that's why you need 6. That's why I said 6.
Command center upgrade complete.
Who called in the fleet?
Bad news? Move it.
Yes. Who called in the fleet? I'm on it.
Mineral field.
SCV ready. Yeah. Bad news?
Yes.
In the rear with the gear.
Who called in the fleet? Well,
The cruiser count is increasing.
yes.
Upgrade complete.
Boom.
Your forces are under attack.
Who called in the...
Our SCV base is under attack.
Yeah, eat some turret spray, bro.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on?
Your forces are under attack.
Yes.
Too many of my SCVs are just sitting around repairing constantly because of these fights, but it's not so bad.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
Patching.
He's bringing a lot of his SCVs over.
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
I see. He took his gold. That's what happened.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Yes, Commander. Called in the fleet. Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Go ahead. Go to the corner of the map, bro.
Oh, really?
These guys are so weak.
What's going on? In the rear. Big job, huh?
Yes. Well?
Base is under attack.
Bad
Our SCVs are under attack.
Damn.
Yes, Commander.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, really?
in the rear with the gear.
Yes, Commander.
Well, he's trying.
Big job, huh?
Got to give him credit for that. Let's get that final set of upgrades, baby. I'm like, most of my SCVs have spent the whole game just repairing and stuff. Why is he doing this long distance mining though? Is he trolling me? Is he trying to BM me? I can't really tell.
Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander.
Mineral field depleted.
Who called in the fleet?
BM like bad manner, like he's trying to make me feel bad or something.
Oh, really?
Your forces are under attack.
No, you just stay out on the map, bro. It's all good.
What is it?
Nope. He's like, oh, let me just launch on my interference matrix. And I'm like, instant transmission. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thanks for the follow, Lush1US. I love your products. Please sponsor me. Shout out to Lush. Also, please bring back the butterball bath bomb. I miss it. Okay, that was like your most affordable coconut oil one. All right, it was really good. I haven't been able to get that bath bomb in a long time, and all the coconut oil ones now are $8.95, and you guys are really pushing it. Yeah. Can you hear the sax? Dude, it's so good, isn't it? Let me see. I'm just catching up with chat real quick. So you tried to play Resident Evil 2, but you ran out of bullets. You know, that does happen in a lot of those games. Like, you can... most of the time, I would say, all of the games come with more than enough ammo to kill every enemy. But I think especially if you're playing for the first time, you may not know where certain enemy weaknesses are, or that certain enemies are unkillable, or that they can only be killed in like a scripted moment or something. So that's part of what makes it kind of crazy. But I love Resident Evil. I think I've played Resident Evil 2 Remake. I think I've got over 100 hours on like all of them, except 3. And I still beat Resident Evil 3 quite a few times. But they released like a multiplayer game with Resident Evil 3 that was like co-op, and it was really, really cool until they abandoned support for it. But I played like, me and my wife played like 500 hours of that. It was sweet. We really, really enjoyed it. So that's like, I'm like crazy about all of that. I'm big fan of that franchise. The one is an I. Happy New Year. Oh, okay. You know, when I imagine in my brain that you were just this giant corporation that I'm a fan of, it was fun for a brief moment, but I appreciate your honesty. You could have ran with that. You really could have. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, Luscious. God bless. Just a little banter while we're queuing for a game. Your Twitch account is from the Justin days? Yeah, same. Remember when we had to migrate to Twitch? My contract was still with Justin TV up until like a year or two ago.
Bad news? What's going on? In the rear with bad news? Huh?
If you guys don't know, Twitch used to be just a gaming section on a different website called Justin. It's Justin.tv.
Yeah, whatever.
And then StarCraft tournaments started being broadcast there, and all of a sudden people realized that watching other people play video games on the internet was kind of fun sometimes. And here we are. 10 years later. Well, more than that now.
SCV ready.
I had a sub button before you could manually upload your own sub emotes. It's wild. It's the ancient times. I had a guy at the company. I had to email my emote and be like, can you add this to my channel? And he'd be like, it looks a little low contrast. Can you fix it? And I'm like, oh my god. That's what the process used to be.
SCV ready.
Wild times.
Ben, go ahead.
And that was before you had emote prefixes.
SCV ready.
I had one emote with no prefix for a very long time because of that.
What's going on? SCV ready.
I actually think I was the last streamer to get a prefix-less emote.
Move it.
The way it used to work was that if you were subbed to somebody, you could just type the emote in any chat and it would just work. So like the very first custom emote on Twitch was a StarCraft streamer's emote. It was of day 9. It was day J was the emote.
Command center upgrade.
And if you were subbed to him, you just type day J anywhere, and it wasn't lowercase, it was capital DAYJ.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
That was all you needed.
All right. Yeah, baby. Certainly done.
Zealot Scout?
SCV ready.
I mean, okay.
Get from above. What's going on? Word. SCV ready. Nothing I. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Oh, he's cheesing me.
I'm listening.
Oh, he doesn't want to play. Let's just go next. I'm going to dodge him, though, just so you guys know. We're not going to rematch him. $500 I'll queue immediately, but otherwise, we're going to wait. We're going to wait for him. Games like that are not very interesting, huh? We hardly had a chance to do anything. Yeah, Resident Evil, big on that. And Metal Gear. I like horror movies. Persona. What else have we played? Obviously all the Souls games. StarCraft, Diablo. I was pretty high ranked the first season of Overwatch. I've got like 500 hours on CSGO. I kind of just like to play all the games. If I was like a stereotypical character in your Dungeons and Dragons party, I'm that guy that wants to read all the cursed books because I can take it, you know, and learn all the knowledge, etc. I'm that guy. And then, of course, after reading like 7 different Necronomicons, eventually, you know, my brain just melts into a chicken nugget. That's typically what happens to that character. But this is real life, so it's a little less interesting. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is amazing. Amazing game. But here, what we're gonna do, just in case he's trying to snipe me, we're just gonna, we'll put the camera on him. And as soon as he's in-game or offline, we will search for a game. You gotta earn a rematch against Nathanias. You gotta earn it. He's in our box. Welcome to the box, Cope Rat. Hang out with us as long as you'd like. If anybody wants to talk, I'm here. Otherwise, I'm just going to stare at my phone until this guy logs off, and then we'll queue for a game. All right, he's in a game. See? See how easy that was? Now we can queue. You're ashamed of how much entertainment value you get from the DVD logo? There's nothing wrong with knowing what you like. Ain't no shame in that. All right, we've got a Protoss player for this next game. GLGL, thanks, Sean.
Go ahead. Big job, huh? Bad news, huh? What's go? Go ahead. SCV ready. It's your dime. What's SCV ready? Huh? Move it. Bad news. What's the in the ring? Huh? SCV ready gear. Huh? What's go? Huh? In the SCV ready. Back. Huh? Huh? Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
Nope, I'm good. I'll dodge this guy too if I have to. I'll give him a minute to queue for a game, and then I'll put him on creep watch. When's the next Maru tournament? I don't know. I have no idea. I think the next StarCraft tournament I'm aware of is Katowice, right? That's going to be the one before maybe the second one before the finals, I think they said. I think they said Katowice, and then Dallas, and then the World Championship is in Saudi Arabia this year for StarCraft. Yeah, they're going to be in Riyadh, I think. And they're raising the prize pool a lot. I don't think they've announced any of that, but yeah. It's going to be awesome. When you're irrelevant enough to leak big stuff and nobody cares, you know, that's the fun corner of the StarCraft space I live in now. It's going to be huge. All right. That guy queued up for a game, so we're good. I don't play versus people that do that stuff. You hope Terran wins? I think Oliveira won the last IEM Katowice. But if you mean World Championship, then yeah. I'd like to see a Protoss. I'd like to see a Protoss get better, you know? That's what I'd like to see. I'd like Protoss to be relevant in StarCraft again. That'd be nice. Doesn't really matter anymore, right? It doesn't really matter, though. They've been completely stomped out of relevance, too. All right, we got a game.
Bad news? Big jump? Huh? What's...
Well, StarCraft 2 tournaments, you know, it's like, just flip a coin. It's going to be a Terran or Zerg. You can guess, you can guess 90% of the matchups until you get to the top 4.
Job, huh?
We got another Protoss player this game.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Yeah, I play StarCraft for fun, so sometimes you'll just see me leave games. It's because the guy is doing something I don't want to play against. That's all.
SCV ready.
I've been Grandmaster like 5,000 times. I don't really care about my rank.
What's going on? Huh? Bad news? Yeah.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yes, indeed. I'm going. Bad news? SCV ready. Fear the Reaper, man. Oh yeah, baby. Who wants some? Got something for me to SCV ready. You gonna give me orders?
Aggressive.
attack.
Yeah, everybody's cheesing me today. I'm just gonna leave, bro. You can't phase me. You can't phase me, son. Go proxy somebody else. I'm gonna wait for him to queue up now. You guys have no idea how high my constitution stat is. My conviction in the way that I want things to be is so powerful. All right, he queued up. Beautiful. Let's see if we can get a real game this time. Conviction, guys. The strength in your beliefs, your determination to exert your willpower to control your world, to control your situation, to control how you handle it. I love playing this game. There's a lot of people who don't love playing this game. They just like beating people. They are not fun to play against. I avoid them. Simple as that. And now we might have a better game because we got a Zerg! See? I could have wasted 20 minutes playing Cannon Rushers and Void Ray Rushers, and instead, we just wait a little bit, and now we get a TVZ. That thing everybody's wanted the whole time anyway.
Sure thing.
Life ain't so bad.
What's going on? SCV ready.
You started having more fun when I took your advice and stopped caring about the MMR? Exactly. If you're having a good time, you're naturally going to start to play better. And then when you naturally start to play better, guess what? Your MMR goes up anyway. So it doesn't really matter. There's no right or wrong way to live. There's just people that are, capable of accepting that they can't always get what they want. And there's people who can accept that. That's really about it. But once you really, really internalize that reality that you just got to pick your battles sometimes, things do get easier. I only play the games of StarCraft that I want to play. That's it. As soon as you make the game unfun for me, I leave. Doesn't mean anything. I got nothing to prove. I'm just here for a good time, baby. I'm just here to have fun. And we're streaming Zero Space real soon, baby. Real soon. I reached out to get some confirmation about it, but I'm going to be able to stream it this week. I'm very, very fucking excited. That's my F-bomb of the day. I reached out to somebody at the Zero Space team to double check what's going on. And I got some confirmation very quickly. So, I'm just stoked, man. I'm stoked.
Sure thing. You gonna get me order? SCV ready. Go, go, go! SCV ready. You're the boss. Who wants some? SCV ready. This better be good. Been waiting on it. What's going on?
I love playing TVZ, though. My favorite matchup. Even when people cheese me or try to make this one unfun, it's still pretty fun. It's still pretty fun. It's hard. It's hard to make this matchup boring if you're a Zerg player.
Add-on complete.
Go ahead. Big job. SCV ready.
I'd say like Swarm Host Rush is maybe the most annoying build, but it's also very bad against my build, so I don't generally worry about it.
SCV ready. going?
You get sweaty hands when you play TVZ. Get a little towel, bro. I have this over my mouse the whole time. Take care of yourself. It's not something to be ashamed of. Lots of people sweat when they get stressed. It's a natural response to any kind of threatening stimuli.
SCV ready.
Systems go.
There's nothing even weird about that. That was amazing.
Show me who you want to die. Channel's clear, boss. You got coordinates or what? Channel's clear.
Do they hit faster than BCs? Oh, I don't know. Like I said, I don't worry about those builds.
Add-on complete.
Those builds are annoying, but they are not good against me, so it's not something I think about. Swarm hosts are very bad units.
Got a target in mind.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, what's going on? Go ahead. Yep. In the rear with the gear. Yes, sir.
Show me.
Bow.
SCV ready.
I'm doing the double battle cruiser rush this game. After getting cheesed by 3 Protoss players in a row, I decided to take things into my own hands.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. What's going on?
This ought to be good.
SCV ready.
He rushed a lair. He doesn't really have anything, though. There we go. There's the speed overseer.
I got it. You got coordinates or what? Comms open.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
Got the spire.
Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready. Hear me. Bad news. In the rear with the
Yes, Commander. Who called?
SCV ready.
Squadron en route. What is it?
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone's ready for action.
What's going on?
The fact that those roaches were over there.
Ready.
Acknowledged. Take it slow.
SCV ready. Huh? Big job, huh?
Command center upgrade. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
What is it? Oh, really?
What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
You hit. Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
You're the boss.
What's our target? Give us your best shot!
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Sure thing.
Just want to get one more wave of tanks, and then we can start to move into the fun stuff.
Add-on.
Damn, look at him go.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Adjusting for new coordinates. Hell yeah. Channels. SCV ready.
What's that? What's our... Got no...
SCV ready. I'm waiting on you. Talk to me, boss.
Give us your best shot!
Mineral command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Oh yeah, look at this. He's 100% just mass roach. I think we are probably dead, right? We're probably dead here. I don't think there's anything we can do. He's got this huge ass amount of roaches just chilling outside my base. I can't do anything about.
Ready.
Comms open.
Awaiting.
Mineral field depleted.
Roger.
Combat. Stay
For new coordinates. I get you. I'm in a heap of trouble. Comms open. What's going on?
Upgrade complete.
Go ahead.
engineering and awaiting.
Mineral field depleted.
This ought to be good. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
His whole strategy of just don't let him ever expand.
Comms open.
Mineral field depleted.
Channels clear, boss. Cyclone receiving. Show. Comms open.
Oh, he was already moving over there too.
Nothing else done. Ready to raise.
Mineral
I'm in a heap of trouble.
mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
All day long. Are you? Where's the hot action? Ready to raise some hell? Light it up!
Mineral field depleted.
Got something for me?
Got no.
Talk to me, boss.
Give us.
Mineral field depleted.
I am here. Pick me. What's going on?
Who called in the fleet?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Mineral field depleted.
Like, this guy's got to be griefing, right? Because he's obviously not trying to win, but he's like kind of just trying to waste my time. He hasn't really attacked or transitioned. He just kind of seems like the only goal he has this game is to just not let me take a 4th base. Like, that's it. That's the only energy I'm getting from him.
In gear. Adjusting for new coordinates.
Mineral field depleted. Resting hazard existing. Upgrade complete.
Big job.
Give us your best.
In the rear with
Got no.
It's online. Let's go kill something.
Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Destined riser exhausted. Destined riser exhausted. Base is under attack.
Damn. All right. Like I said, TVZ is always a good time. GG, well played. Well played. Let's go next. That was a great match. Fantastic. The mouth tick? Oh, yeah. Are you embarrassed when you do it? I don't really mind. I don't really mind. Why fake the GG? I think, are you trying to be aggro? I think this guy in chat is trying to be aggro right now. I shouldn't have read that message out loud. I love you guys. We got another Zerg. I appreciate everybody who tunes in. I have chat disabled. I write the GG because it's the right thing to do.
in the rear with the. Go
That's
ahead.
all. Hang on. I'm going to mark that guy as a suspicious user in chat as well. Let's not. Let's make sure. Let's make sure we know people that try to ask weird questions. We just watch them. Awesome. That way, if he posts anything else, a mod will see it.
SCV ready.
There we go. Guy who only talks in chat to say negative thing after loss.
Huh? What's
That's what you've been marked as.
SCV?
One day you might be able to change that. Godspeed.
Bad news. Go ahead.
He might be the guy I just played against, too, so we just got to keep our eye on him. I'll look through his chat history later.
What's
We got a barcode Zerg this game.
SCV ready?
Yeah, if you don't have a mouth tick when you play games, I'm just going to guess you probably don't play games, you know? That's all.
In the
You guys embarrassed by your natural reaction to stressful situations?
Ah, you scared me. Huh?
I'm sorry that the people in your life abused you enough to make you think that the things you do are not okay. But I promise you, I don't care.
SCV ready. Yeah, bandit. Huh? Yo, what's going on?
Your New Year's glow is inspiring. Thanks, Scythe. I appreciate that, man.
Huh? Ah! Bad news? Big job, piece of me, boy. Sure thing. I'm going.
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear with the gear.
Chat history is minimal, nothing weird. Okay.
Huh?
There's only a handful of reasons somebody would post the instant the game ends, you know? There's only, you know...
SCV ready.
He had that ready to go. He had that ready to go. We'll monitor him. When the guy accuses you of fake GGing within 2 seconds of the game ending, you know, that's the kind of person you gotta be a little careful around them. It's not a normal thing for people to say.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, I disassociate when I play StarCraft, so I don't really have control over most stuff when I'm doing that. When I get like dialed in anyway.
SCV ready.
It's like channeling a spell, you know what I mean? If my mouth moves around, it's probably just from exertion, that's all.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
I'm probably mentally imagining moving things around, and that's where it's coming from. If I had to guess, anyway.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Huh? Let's go. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Cyclone en route.
Band SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Digs online.
SCV ready.
Understood. Ready for pickup?
SCV ready. Big job.
Command center.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Let's go. Taking action and dropping off.
Okay.
Well, talk to me. I hear that.
SCV ready.
This is what you want?
Yay, 1 year. In the pipe, 5x5.
Good boy.
Let's go kill something.
In the rear with
You just stay right there.
Will do, Command.
Good boy.
Heading out.
You don't bring your units anywhere that I don't want
On
them.
my way.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill
I like it.
Ready for pickup?
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Oh, Muta! Nice! That's a great thing for him to reveal.
What's going on?
I don't have a engineering bay, so I can't actually make anything to fight mutas. But I do have some cyclones, so we might have to Jesus takes the wheel on this.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Upgrade. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Add-on complete.
Bad news.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Engineering station ready.
Big job, huh? Ready to raise some. SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Mineral field completed.
Got any extra firepower?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
This vessel requires assistance. Engineering and your operation.
Bad. Big job, huh?
Ready.
Go ahead.
Scanning battlefield state by state.
Huh?
Add-on complete.
Scanning Raven online. And combat
Optics online. Let's go kill.
Then we try to push it with that 2-2, I think, is the move.
Upgrade complete.
Systems go. Cyclone.
state.
Big job, huh?
Mineral field depleted.
Scanning main state. Ready for service.
Moving into position. Systems go.
Command center upgrade complete.
Immediately. Combat. Scanning battle awaiting orders. Accept. Ready. Combat. Command authority ready. Immediate. Understood.
Moving into position.
Mineral field depleted.
This vessel requires assistance.
Keep making lings, big boy. You don't need Hellions in this game anymore. They broke the game. They broke the game to try to raise tournament viewership, guys. You don't need Hellions. Feels amazing, man. I was like, oh, when they make a lot of lings, I need to get so many Hellions. No. All you need are upgrades. He had no Carapace. He had no Carapace upgrades the whole game. So my Cyclones were killing all of his lings in like 3 shots. It was beautiful. That was amazing. You love to see it. Resources lost. He lost 3 times as much as me. That was incredible. That was incredible. Great game. Cybernate will install cooling fins into his skull to provide additional cooling in the future. There you go. There you go. Let me see what that guy's comments were. Let's see. Pretty innocuous stuff. All right. Well, I'm sure he'll probably never talk in chat again, but if he does, we'll see. We'll see what he chooses to say. I'll let his next comment decide his fate. There's no need to come in and be rude, guys. I love you. I'm not here to fight with anybody. If you want to fight, you're going to get timed out or banned. Just want you to know that. If you guys are upset about me because I said your favorite Zerg player was bad 5 years ago, get over it. Or go somewhere else. It's really not a big deal to me. Hey, Ateos. Thanks for your build. I'm such a noob, but I can win with it. Thank you. I love my playstyle. It's very relaxing and methodical. Like, being able to go out on the map and harass your opponent and deal damage, but also defend, that's really big for me. Thing I hate about Bio is that it doesn't really have a lot of good ways to defend, because you need orbitals for minerals, and then bunkers cost supply, so it's like, you know, that's not really, it's not really intuitively designed. They just expect you to constantly have Marines in your opponent's base, so. But then you don't really ever have any defense, and I don't like playing that. I don't like leaving everything open and exposed. It's not how I like to play. We got a TVT this game. Good for you, Tyria. Spirit would approve. He's a cool guy. Not relaxing at all for the moment, but it works. Fair. Once you get into that rhythm and you start to, you see units attacking your battlecruiser and you develop that ability to, in the back of your mind, know, okay, yeah, probably take 2 or 3 more hits and then go. Every single time that I have a battlecruiser take damage from corruptors whenever I'm pushing, the first thing I do is try to determine whether or not the corruptors are going to kill the BC in 1, 2, or 3 more hits. If it's 1, well, I might not be able to dodge it, and I'll just try to teleport out, but I'll usually lose the BC. If it's 2 hits, I try to teleport out right at the end of the first hit, before that second hit starts its animation. And if it's 3 hits, still going to try to ride it out to the single. But that's how I do it. There's a lot of calculating going on upstairs during that stuff.
Let's do this. Agreed. What's it
Yeah, I think we're streaming Zero Space on Thursday. I'm freaking pumped, man.
Bad news? What's it worth? SCV ready. Certain. What's go? What? You have this tomorrow.
Oh, he's got a couple Reapers he left at home.
SCV ready. Got it.
Add-on complete.
Which one do I have bigger hopes for? Neither. All I need is anything to be successful, and I will have room to make content.
SCV ready. Got channels. What's it worth?
I just like playing games, that's all. More games to play? Great. That's it. I keep it real simple. Damn, that's like the third time that's happened today. Let's go next. Yeah, unfortunately, StarCraft kind of toppled itself. Stardew Valley, that's not a, I wouldn't classify Stardew Valley as a real-time strategy game, but I would say that Stardew Valley is definitely a great game. Very fun. It has co-op too. One day I know Katie will discover Stardew and want to play it with me when she realizes that she can romance and marry people, and I know that I'll have another 1,000 hours of my life gone. I've tried to suggest it to her a few times. But eventually she'll break. You guys are, of course, always free to speculate about the state of the RTS genre. But just keep in mind, I'm not going to comment on all things, you know. I'm trying to take a very me-focused approach to the RTS stuff. I'm doing what's best for me, so that may not line up with what you believe is best for you, or whatever you believe is best in general, so. As long as you're polite and not super aggro talking about these other games, that's fine by me. Just please be respectful. All I ask.
What's going on? In the rear. SCV ready.
We haven't had this level of hype for strategy games in a really long time.
Go ahead.
I'm really excited to be a part of that, you know?
Yeah,
That's a huge deal for me.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. What? Bad news? You're the boss, huh?
Yeah, and the other problem is most of you guys just think about it in terms of the esports scene, but I don't really care about that. I'm not affected by it. It doesn't really matter to me.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm out of that stuff. So I just want the games to be fun. I want there to be a lot of people to play them. I want them to be enjoyable. I want them to have replayability. I want the community to not be toxic. I want the community to not be gatekeepy. Those are all things that I'm going to push for. Those are all the ways that I'm going to be. I'm going to try to lead by example and do right and call out BS when I see it. And that's what's got me excited about it. Those games don't need esports to be successful. Esports is the biggest, waste of money for most games ever made. It's largely just a marketing spend. It's something that people just don't really get. But nobody really makes money off of it. Only the people that are really good at it. But as long as things are the way they are, you can't really expect things to change. So if things change, then yeah, great, grand, wonderful. Otherwise, I'm waiting just like the rest of you guys. I would love a StarCraft remastered. Like a StarCraft 2 remaster. That would be awesome.
Complete.
Blast off. Aye. Ready for pickup?
SCV ready.
Oh my God, yeah, you didn't really expand yet, Nate. You can't go into double BC that fast.
You the Reaper man. What? SCV ready.
Yeah, after years of being surrounded by people that like really legitimately hate each other for the faction they play in a game, you know, like that really turned me off, man. I have a feeling all of those people are gonna keep playing StarCraft when it comes out, though, just like the toxic Brood War people stayed in Brood War. So I'm very excited to get away from that and hopefully build a better culture
What's going on?
somewhere else. As you guys may or may not be aware, but I'm not a part of the StarCraft community anymore.
Talk to me.
Definitely was some of the best times of my life, but we're blazing our own trail now.
Complete.
Hopefully that bought us enough time to transition into BCs.
Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
But it would be really hard to be more gatekeepy than StarCraft, so that's one of the reasons why I have a very high degree of confidence in these other games.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on? You the Reaper man.
Talk to me.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Ready. Talk to me.
Yeah, you can point fingers, but I'm still right. It's all good. I love you, buddy.
Now what?
I don't point fingers in this chat. We take accountability. That's what we do. StarCraft is super fucking toxic. I was one of the most toxic people for a long time. You can't argue with me. You have nothing to say to that.
PA 1 minute.
Our SCVs are under attack.
There's nothing you can say to that at all. It's the realest shit, man. I used to be knee deep in that.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Here. Where's the emergency?
Yeah, that's your plan.
What is it?
Base is under attack.
Ah, he's all in. GG. Well, are they about to finish the new ones? I think this one's over, right? Let's go next. You enjoyed the time when I casted games, though? Dude, I had a great career in StarCraft. It was awesome. I have no regrets. Really, really loved it. I never really got a good opportunity to say goodbye, but you know, it's probably my fault too. Not a huge deal. Not a huge deal. Anybody that cares is right here. You know what I mean? I just keep that in mind. Anybody that cares is right here. I know where the people who care are. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the 5 subs, Sloza. God bless you, sir. I did not always lead by example, and that's something I'm going to do from now on. And if you want to tell me how bad other people are to say that we don't have to do anything to be better, I'm going to tell you to take it somewhere else, because I ain't buying. Let's do better. Let's be better. Let's kick this year's ass. That's what's going to happen.
Huh? What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Take it to the dump. Hell yeah. You figured out what's causing your end-of-year outages at work? Today is the best performance day in the history of your team's applications. Nice! That's awesome. That's friggin' dope. Congrats, Joustcraft. I remember you were... Joustcraft was like, he's like on top of this program. He's like this... He's like literally the guy, like, you know the wolf from Pulp Fiction? You know, they call him to deal with the real bad messes? That's Joustcraft, except it's for the network admin, you know? These guys are like, oh my gosh, an old man accidentally put ransomware on all 400 PCs. This guy re-imaged every single one and saved all the hardware in a span of 12 hours. What a guy. Just. Gotham literally would have sunken into the ocean without that, so just. Joustcraft is one of my favorite superheroes. I read all his comic books. It's good to see you, man. Every time Joustcraft comes in and tells a story about some crazy shit going on at work, I'm just like, I love it. If only we had somebody who knew how to write and direct that could make the real high intensity TV show what it's like to be a nerd. Where's the sitcom that follows the guy who works in the server room? Come on.
What's going on?
You'd think one of these rich billionaires would just pay to have it made.
Complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. On the way. Go SCV ready.
He was a side character on Silicon Valley. Ooh, there you go. The IT guys. I never watched either of those. I think those were before I had TV. I didn't get TV until 2017, guys. Sorry. That's the other thing. Nathan had to discover everything.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
I lived in a PO box address growing up. We didn't even have a mailing address until Obama. But we didn't have TV. We didn't have internet for a very, very, very long time.
SCV ready.
How tall am I? About tree fitty.
I'm listening.
How about you?
Agreed. What's it? I'm listening. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Oh my God, he's a Zerg. That's hilarious.
SCV ready. Certainly. Sure, man. SCV ready. That's all done. On the way. All right. Yeah. What's going on? Go ahead.
Systems go.
SCV ready.
I got distracted by our riveting conversation.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Love to see it, baby. Love to see it.
This ought to be good.
Thanks for the gift sub. Yeah, yeah. People showing love today. People showing big love. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. God bless you guys. Hope you had a great new year. Thank you. No, I'm like, what, 169 centimeters?
Channel's clear. Cat from above. SCV ready to plunder. Transformation systems primed. Got something for a meeting. Got it. SCV ready.
I'm a small boy.
Systems go. Optics online.
If you need that in freedom units, just let me know.
Complete.
Let's go. ETA, 1 minute.
When I got my ID in Washington, they said I gained it. They said I was 5'7" on
Now what?
the thingy. So I don't know. I think I got an inch taller during COVID. Probably just been working on my posture.
Hold them alone.
Or they wanted me to feel better about myself. Either way, I'll take it. When life hands you a dub, ladies and gentlemen, take it. Take it, take it. And if you get the choice to sit it out or dance, I hope you dance.
SCV ready.
Now what?
Command center upgrade complete.
Wait on. Light flight clear.
Online. SCV ready.
Loud and clear.
Oh, I couldn't click on it. That's unfortunate.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Well, suck.
You see how many Zerglings this guy's making? Oh my gosh. Is this the barcode we spanked earlier? Is it that guy? He's got to be pissed.
Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
He's got to be absolutely pissed. This is the guy we wrecked that tried to go like mass hydras or whatever. Yeah.
SCV ready.
I could do this all day. Let's do it, baby. Let's go.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Huh? Channel's clear, boss. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh wait, yeah. The barcode went mass muta, right? Is this guy? I think, right? Probably.
Under.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
Makes 400 lings, loses 3 queens to a cyclone rush.
Ready. Prepare.
Yeah, I think we know this guy.
Waiting on you.
Add-on complete.
Too slow.
In the pipe. Bye.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Bad news. Go ahead.
We just gotta wait for the mutas.
Talk to me. Will do, command. Confirm. Waiting on.
Yep, it's definitely the same guy. I can tell because last game he only went attack upgrades on his Zerglings, and he's doing the same thing this game. Easy giveaway.
On my way.
This ought to be. I get you.
Talk to me.
Close.
Well, hallelujah. Confirm.
Add-on complete.
Acknowledged.
What's going on?
Ready.
Now he's rushing the infestors so he can fungal me. It's beautiful.
Good job, huh?
It's beautiful.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Add-on complete.
Ready. Come scanning battle.
Talk to me, boss.
Awaiting order.
Ready to roll out.
Let's go.
State your
Yeah, give me your dudes, man. Yeah, give me all of your investors, please.
ready for service.
Upgrade. Research.
Somebody.
Hell yeah.
Go ahead. Huh?
Give us your best shot.
Bad news? Big job, huh?
Go again.
State your request.
Comms open. Ready to raise some hell.
Thank you.
Got it.
Ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Awaiting. Combat.
Oh, he's going for the ultra strategy.
Combat.
What's going on?
Upgrade complete.
Engineering.
I'm waiting on
Awaiting and ready. Scanning.
bad news. SCV ready.
Engineering battle. Scanning battlefield.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, I'll get there.
Raven online.
SCV ready.
Ready for service. Engineering battle. Stay on scan. Combat.
Mineral field depleted.
Sure thing. In the rear with the gear. Channels clear.
Combat.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Engineer. Ready. Engineering at your disposal. Scanning
Mineral
battlefield.
field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack.
Hear me.
Your request. Awaiting.
Oh, so many spines to destroy for free? Dude, what are you doing?
Upgrade complete.
Adjusting for
Mineral field depleted.
Underway. Scanning ready.
bad news.
Info.
Speak up. What's our need something built up?
Stay awaiting.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Stay ready for service. And
Talk to me.
Who called in?
Yeah, do it as many times as you need, bro.
Ready to raise some hell.
order acknowledged.
Research complete.
State your
Vespine
request.
geyser exhausted. Vespine geyser exhausted.
I think he's like supply maxed.
Ready for service.
Daylight's burning.
Engineering at your discount. State your request.
He's just got a bunch of infestors like spread out in an arc outside my base. He's crazy. I just got to get out as many of these guys as I can, right? That's like my chance. That's it. That's all I'm really going to be able to do.
Add-on complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Let's go kill something.
This battle requires assistance. Commencing.
Who called in the fleet? It's a trap.
Bad news?
Combat.
Good job. What's going on?
This guy's crazy. Yeah, I figured he'd head straight there, right? I figured that would be the first spot.
Let's go kill something.
Cannon battlefield.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Raven online.
Huh? It's your dime.
I'm on it. Yes, Command. What is it?
Combat engine ready. Stay. Thunder ready. Wait.
Cyclone receiving.
Cannon battle.
I get ya.
Mineral field depleted.
State your request.
Ready to raise some hell.
Awaiting orders.
Cyclone en route. Oh, I'll get there.
Go ahead.
Await state your
Command
request.
center upgrade complete.
Cyclone en route.
Engineering state.
Ah! You scared me.
And scan.
Huh? Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field depleted.
Scanning battlefield. State your request.
Upgrade complete.
State your request.
Oh, suddenly we like Vipers.
Mineral field depleted.
Order acknowledged. Scanning back. Combat. Job. Command. Quality.
Who called in the fleet? Yes, Command.
Engineering.
Wait.
Command.
Yeah, he's got pretty much nothing but broodlords, right?
Scanning battle. Complete. Awaiting orders.
Mineral base is under attack.
Enemy contact. In the rear with
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field
got extra fire.
Rescue Gaza exhausted.
State your request.
You're the boss. Ready to raise some hell.
State your request. Ready for upscaling. Ready dispatch required assistance.
I don't think I can do anything here.
State your request.
What's going on?
Scanning back.
SCV ready.
I mean, are we super dead and 100% out of this game?
What is it?
Yeah, we are. But it's been a fun game. It's been a pretty good game.
SCV ready.
Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Just gonna repair my fleet. We'll send him out one more time. I killed his Spire. I killed his Hive. So
Mineral field.
I don't really know what he can make.
Yes, sir.
But these guys, you know, when I play these Zerg players that do the weird stuff, they're always extremely tenacious. Like these guys will never let me win. These guys will never let me win without working for it like you would not believe.
Combat. State
So
your
here we are.
SCV ready.
Commence.
Yes, sir.
Wow, he actually doesn't really have anything. That took like all he had to do that.
Ready. Combat. State your request. Combat.
Mineral field depleted.
Awaiting.
You scared me. SCV ready.
Oh, really?
State
Mineral field depleted.
engineering at your disposal.
What is it?
Nice fungal.
It's a trap. Yes, sir.
Bad news. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Ready for service. Engineering at your command. State your awaiting command.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Wow. How about that? You know what would have helped him a lot if he had, let's see. If he had, what is this? Is that 10 spine crawlers? If he had 1,000 minerals back, if he had an extra 1,000 minerals, I think that he would have been in a much better position. I'm just going to throw that out there. He made a lot of static defense despite playing an extremely aggressive style. This is how people starve themselves to death. Look at the resources lost. The only static defense of mine that he killed the whole game was, I think it was just a planetary I had right here. That was it. I had one planetary here. And he threw away like 50 banelings to kill that, and it wasn't even a real base. So, felt like we got some very good trades. Look at that. 33 kills on this tank. 43 on this one. Thanks, Warcraft. God bless you, sir. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for your support. I'll make sure I give everybody their due shout-outs in a sec. Yeah, the planetary doesn't cost supply. That's the other thing. The thing I hate about playing Bio is like all your units have to go in bunkers in order for the bunker to do anything, you know? And the bunker costs supply, so it's like a planetary doesn't cost supply. So you leave it there, it can defend you, it buys a little bit of space, you know? It zones the enemy, it makes the map less open. There's a lot of reasons why you want to keep your bases as orbitals so that you can lift them if they dive you with like mass bane. But the around them is where you want the planetaries if you can manage it. On this map, you know, this base in particular, there's nowhere to actually fit another command center here without losing the ability to wall this off. So you can't put the worst thing about planetaries is that you can't put them near resources because they technically count as a command center. So that's the only hard part. If I could put a planetary here, I would. Like right here in this little spot, I would do that. It's just not allowed. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much, sir. God bless you. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything else in there. Anecdote, and hey, good to see you, man. You like Zombie Grub a lot? Yeah, she's fantastic. She's still doing all the big stuff. I'm sure she'll be at Katowice. If she's not, it would be a horrible mistake by ESL, but I'm certain she'll be there. Way to hang in there. Thank you. Thank you, Alpine Dog. Hey, Vampire. Well met. Happy New Year, sir. Does the Raven still have the no-shoot drone? No, point defense drone's been gone for a long time, yeah. Yeah, they got rid of point defense drone in Legacy of the Void, actually. Legacy of the Void, they got rid of it. He built the entire tech tree? Yep. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Crazy game. Oh, we did get a couple of subs. Thank you, Thou Aren't Ready. Thank you for giving me your Prime this month. Thank you so much. Thank you, Luscious, for subscribing to the stream. I appreciate it big time, as you guys know. I'm just going to make a quick plug. If you subscribe, you don't get ads. And if you still hate the ads and $5 is a lot, then you can always watch the stream on YouTube where it is available for free. It's we're also live there right now. Come here. He wants to say hi. He wants to say hi. His name is Lewis. This is my 4-year-old child. He has a toy shark, as you can imagine. He loves sharks, just like his dad. Yes, yes. During Shark Week, you know, that's when we get the popcorn tin and we all sit on the couch and watch shark documentaries for 7 days straight and we don't get up. No, we don't. He's a good boy. It's my son. His name is Lewis. He's just the best. That's about it. Sometimes he comes over and asks me for attention while I'm streaming. And you know, I don't want to make you wait. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Yes. Yes. That's fair. Fair. I appreciate that. Happy New Year, bud. Thank you, Snowman. He's 4 years old. Am I able to green screen without a green screen? So the only other thing you need to know about Nathaniel is that he's a big nerd. I'm a big tech nerd. I use all sorts of advanced technology to do the stuff that I do on my stream. Yes. Sorry, he's still looking at me. So I don't have a real green screen. No, I don't. I can just walk around. It's using a machine learning model. It's a machine learning model that in real time removes everything from the camera that is not the portrait of a human. It's kind of incredible. So that's why I have such a high-end stream setup, so I can do cool stuff like this. And probably my favorite thing, I got it so that the glow is affected by me talking. So the minimum setting on it is 30, so it's always at 30 pixel width. But then as soon as I talk, it can go up to, I think, 300. So it can kind of just expand based on how high the microphone meter peaks. So it's kind of cool, kind of a cool thing. I set up the reactiveness for it yesterday. This is how the Terminator movie started. Yeah. So it's like I don't need to have a green screen. This is the rumpus room. We call it the rumpus room in our apartment because we have 2 bedrooms and one of them is for my work. But Katie has her computer over here. She's at her job right now. Her PC setup is right there. And we just game here. Usually this is where I do my streams, and then when I'm done streaming, I usually take out Lewis. We go for a nice long walk. And then Katie and I come in here and get baked and play Fortnite and League and Baldur's Gate until the sun comes up, and then we do it all over again. That's how we like to live our lives. But yeah. It's a custom rig. I build all my own PCs. I build all my own stuff. So I use two PCs to run the stream. One of them is Ryzen 5800X 3D with a 4090. That's the gaming PC. That's just to make sure I can always get really high quality, high fidelity video over to the streaming PC. The streaming PC has a Ryzen 3950X and a RTX 3070. And that just runs the stream. So because I need a lot of graphics power to do these visual effects and the motion tracking and all of that. So it's a pretty high power setup, but I've got it at the point where both computers act like one. I only use one mouse. I only need to use one mouse. I only need to use one keyboard. So I can go between the screens as if they were all one machine, and I can lock it to one computer or the other if I ever need to do that. So I'm a big PC hardware enthusiast. I like technology. I like learning about all that stuff. I'm playing StarCraft on Linux. The gaming PC is not even running Windows right now because Linux is more stable for SC2. And I could spend about 45 minutes explaining why, but I need to just use the restroom real quick if that's okay, boss. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab myself a snack, and we got plenty of games coming up. Happy Tuesday. You can see some of these assets loading for the first time. Do not immediately render. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thank you, Old Man Guardian, for the gift sub to Trollverk9. And thank you for Prime subbing yourself. Thank you so much. Vampire Millwall says, how was your Christmas? Was Santa good to you? It was a good time. You know, this year was, or I guess last year was a really tough year. We didn't get to do all the fanfare at the end of the year that we really wanted to, but we had some really good quality time together. It was nice. Katie's mom got me some really nice stuff. Biggest thing that happened in 2023 was I got married. I got married to the love of my life, Katie. She's amazing. She's my rock. She's my world. She's the Amanda to my John Kramer. You know what I'm saying?
What's going?
Couldn't do it without her. It's pretty cool. Her family's awesome. Her dad is awesome. And I know that this is like a weird brag, but, you know, I got a mom now, and that's kind of awesome. So, it's pretty cool. Tori's great. I love her. I got a wife, and I got a mom. It's pretty cool. I never got to have one of those. She got me this really nice zip up Under Armour jacket for when I'm taking Lou outside when it's not too cold but it's raining. It was real sweet of her. You guys want to know what Katie got me? Pokemon Crocs. My wife got me Pokemon Crocs. That's Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and Pikachu. Yeah, I know. Life's pretty good. I just took that off my foot. Sorry if it smelled.
Bad news?
So now I've got a nice comfy pair of indoor shoes. Yeah, it turns out they have Pokemon Crocs. Who knew? Who knew? I got Katie the new AirPods, and I got her some leggings and a shirt. I wanted to get her something to wear out, something to wear at home, and something that she could use, because she's a full-time bad bitch, so. Got a globe, nice. You know, it's like that's one of those things when I'm not once I'm at the point where I'm like hopefully not moving every year. I might end up moving this year. I have no idea, right? It's like everything's always crazy. But when I get to that point where I'm not moving every year, that's the kind of thing I'd like to have, because I would totally break it in transit or something. Like there's no way it would survive. Green screen Crocs? Hell yeah. My wife got you scotch? Nice. My uncle got me a bottle of Woodford Reserve because we had like a whole thing with the bourbon, but I don't know if he realized he did not get me Woodford Reserve Kentucky Straight Bourbon. He got me Woodford Reserve Kentucky Straight Malt Whiskey, which I'm going to be honest, guys. I'm going to say something that might shock you here, but I much prefer having the burn of the bourbon. The malt was stronger, but like I couldn't really taste it, you know? If I want to drink alcohol with no taste, I would probably, I would just get vodka or something. I'd just be light. I'd just be a basic biatch and have my 40 calorie, But I was a little let down. I was hoping it would be the bourbon. I love bourbon. I love that burn. Also love scotch. But straight malt whiskey, that's not something that I've had many times. And it wasn't bad. It really wasn't. It was good. It was very good. But at the same time, it's one of those I believe they call it a things that make you go, hum.
SCV ready. Inbound. Loud and clear.
This just makes me think that it has to be,
SCV ready. Now what?
It's okay to feel sad sometimes, Timmy Turner.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Okay. So he's doing a charge lot all in, is what this sounds like.
Where's the emergency? Waiting on you. Light flight here.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Command center upgrade complete.
Just gotta get Cyclone Speed next. I feel like I have everything I need to be like 99% fine. I don't know how he's gonna possibly charge lot all in me from this position, but I'm a little bit curious.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Wait.
SCV ready.
Coming.
Well, how about this? Let's just get like a turret or two just for the possibility. He has a robo, so there is definitely a strong chance that he goes for a main base warp in. So let's just make that like 2% more difficult. And then we can go take our natural. Because if he gets a surround on us with the zealots, he can kill us. It's a very, very big deal. I mean, we don't really want to just give that up.
State your request.
Let's check the natural. Nothing waiting. No sharks. No sharks in the water. No sharks in the water. Just Jason Statham. Well, that's kind of scary, but not a shark. Yeah, you see what I mean, though? Like, I still died anyway. That's kind of what I'm talking about. Some of these builds are just really they're just that good. I don't even know what I could have done here. I felt like I handled this really as well as I could have, right? I think it's just a build order loss. There's not really much else to analyze. Crazy though, right? Isn't that crazy though, right? It's like, I got all those worker kills, I did so much damage to him, but at the end of the day, this is just an army that's a lot more powerful than mine in head-to-head battles, so it just doesn't matter. That makes it really difficult, but I know that it also, at the same time, it wasn't free for him either, so all I can really do now is try and do some damage, get him to go back into his own base, basically, and then hopefully I can put together a better response than I did earlier. That's really all there is to it.
Ready for pickup? Dropping off. SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Let's go. ETA 1 minute.
What do you think? He's got the gold base in the corner, probably?
Light flight's here.
Probably. Yeah, he's got to have the gold base. It's the only explanation.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Understood. Under.
Got it.
No? Is he really just broke? Wow.
What's going on?
Picking up or dropping off?
Crime doesn't pay, but it rhymes.
Now what? Heading out.
You have fun chasing my medevac forever.
Ready for pickup?
It's your dime.
Wait.
Bad news? SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead.
Ready.
I think I can kill him, but also he's almost killed me several times now in this game.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Hearing as wait. Ready. Combat.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready for pickup?
SCV ready. Cycle
Combat.
SCV
Mineral field depleted.
That Dorito cannon pretty good. Got him. No, he lost like 3 prisms this game. Maybe 4. Maybe 4 prisms. Couldn't have won without the Pokemon Crocs, of course.
Mineral field depleted.
Is this the same Zealot game? Wow, this guy, look at that. He closed the stream and said he was going to come back when it was over because he thought I was just staying in the game because I lost.
Field depleted.
Wow. Wow. You didn't believe in me? You didn't believe in me? The only thing I couldn't believe that he didn't have a ninja base. My brother in Christ went like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 8 gate on 2 bases? He went on like 8 gate, 2 bases? Wild.
Command center upgrade complete.
The only thing that makes it hard to defend with Cyclones is that you need to keep retreating in order to kite, which sounds obvious, but when the point that you are retreating past is your base, endlessly retreating just means giving up your base. That's all. So it's like, you know, that's what makes it tough. When he pushes the natural, I don't really want to bring my whole army away because then the natural just dies anyway. So that fight was very difficult. But yeah, no, this game was just crazy. Let's just take another quick look at it. I feel like we were playing like this guy's whole thing is you just imagine that he just does nothing but crank out zealots every game. And he opened with 3 adepts. He went 3 adepts into charge with the robotics facility. And then, yeah, it was at like 8 or 9 gateways. We're going to double check that. We're going to double check the gateway count at the end of this one. And then my cyclone drop just, I felt like I just snapped his femur in half. It was beautiful. Look how many worker kills we got. This is why I was like stunned. I was stunned. I really thought I was going to smack that down. I could not believe the amount of guys he had. All right, so we killed 16 probes. He ended up with 8 gates. So 8 gate, 2 base charge lot all in. His main is only half saturated. His natural is about full saturation. So I was just shocked that he could afford that enough zealots to break me. That was really the biggest thing. I was very, maybe that's the problem. I guess I was just too confident. I should have gotten interference matrix to turn off the prism. I really didn't think I would lose this fight. I really did not think I was going to lose this fight, but man, it got close. This moment right here is when Taz player checked out. But I thought he had like a third base, or I thought he had a ninja gold. No, he just kept making zealots. He just kept making zealots. Zealot man, take me by the hand, lead me to a place where we can't shoot air units. Oh, zealot man, you have lasers for hands, man. Zealot man. And then I dropped him and killed another like 20 probes. Yeah. Kind of feels like I baned him. If you've seen the hit Christopher Nolan film, The Dark Knight Rises. Yeah. Yeah. The cyclone drop is indispensable. I killed 36 probes. I killed 36 probes this game with 2 cyclones. It's amazing. That's legitimately incredible. That's something to be proud of. And then I got to critical massive cyclone. I got +1 attack to make sure the zealots would die faster. My timing hit right as +1 finished, and I used... So the other important thing, if you guys are new to StarCraft or if you don't know, the Raven has an ability called Anti-Armor Missile. It paints all of the enemies in a splash radius. It paints all the enemies in a splash radius. But the thing is, it reduces their armor by 2. So even if he has no upgrades, it still reduces his armor and shield armor by 2. So he can go into the negative. It's very important to be clear. You can go into negative armor in this game. So I hit him with the Dorito cannon, so now he's at -1 armor on the Zealots because they have 1 by default. He has no upgrades, as we can see. So his effective armor is -1. I also have +1 attack, which means that my Cyclones, instead of doing like 12 or 13 damage, are doing like 14, 15 damage instead. So it's just like huge, you know what I mean? It's huge. But yeah. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You merely adopted the balance whining. I was born in it. Well, we don't do that here. But I was just breaking down the anti-armor missile stuff. Complaining and being upset is for other streams. Oh, I see. You were making a Bane quote. That's fine as well. That's fine as well. Our moderation policy in this stream is Teletubbies with railguns. So. Yo, Tractor. Happy Tuesday. Hey, Spadicles. Happy New Year, sir. Happy New Year. What does negative armor mean? So if gaining armor reduces damage by 1 for each point, then going negative in armor increases damage received by 1 point. So that's really the way to think of it. So it sounds like it would be really complicated, but it's like exactly like researching -1 instead of researching +1. It has the exact same impact. So that's maybe the biggest thing. Maybe the biggest thing to keep in mind. We got a Protoss player this game.
In the rear with the gear. What's going on? SCV ready. I'm going. It's your dime.
Anti-armor missile always does something. I thought there were cases that it didn't do anything. No. You can go into negative armor. It's very easy to test. It's very easy to test. Thank you for the gift sub. What? Thank you so much, THKW. Thank you, thank you. Well met. Thank you for your support, sir. Yeah, but even if your opponent has no armor upgrades at all, putting Dorito Cannon on them will still... Yeah, even if the opponent's units have 0 armor, putting the anti-armor missile on them will still increase the damage they receive by 2 from all sources. Except spell damage. Except the Cyclone Lock-On, because the Cyclone Lock-On is the only spell that's damage is affected by upgrades in the game. So, you know, it's a little bit dicier. A little bit harder to explain that. The Cyclone is the only unit in StarCraft like itself. It exists as an exception because it was not designed by Blizzard. The Cyclone is actually the only unit in StarCraft that was not designed by Blizzard. Is another crazy thing to think about as well.
What's going on? Go ahead. Bad news.
You convinced me to spend my prime here, sir. Thank you, thank you. God bless you, bro.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Who designed the Cyclone? Nobody knows. A volunteer. They completely shipped a new version of the unit last year. Somebody either at ESL or one of the developers, I think, that they've hired to patch the game. But the patches are being made by the biggest tournament organizer now instead of by Blizzard. So they've mostly been making small changes, but last year they completely redesigned the Cyclone. It's a completely different unit than what it used to be. It hasn't been super well received, but there's nobody that's accountable, so people are just kind of like, I guess this is the way things are now. And that's about it.
Base is under attack.
You just give me a free stalker like that? For nothing?
Optics online. Let's go. All right. SCV ready. This ought to be good. Bad news. Go ahead.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. Huh? Yep.
Talk to me. Where's the emergency? Now. Ready to pick up?
Add-on.
Yeah, stuff like that is why I'm a little more hyped now, because at least for the other games, because, you know, you've at least got like real development teams that are behind them and working on them. But in StarCraft, we just get fan patches now.
Taking some fire here. Big job. Bad news.
Yeah, I miss the old Cyclone though. I thought it was a pretty interesting design. Like, the biggest thing about the way that ESL's been patching the game since they took over is that they have kind of just been making more units like similar to each other. So the way that Blizzard approached it was they tried to make units like really unique and stand out, but ESL's mostly just made all the units a lot more similar. So it's a little bit less exciting, I think. The Cyclone is effectively just another Marine now, more or less. I miss when it was like a long-range snipe unit that could kite in the middle of the map. That used to be how it worked. Sadly, not for a long time. Not for, I think, 5 months now. It's been like almost 5 months we've had this. But yeah, I don't think they ever officially credited anybody with designing this unit, so. One unit in the game is just made by some random guy. No one will ever know. It's crazy to think about. I'm very hopeful, though, that Microsoft will resume control over the game, hopefully, this year. That would be nice.
Turbines to full.
Research.
SCV ready.
Awaiting orders.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Loud and clear.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah?
SCV ready.
Engine screaming. Mayday! Mayday!
Awaiting orders.
Cyclone en route. Huh? Yeah, whatever. SCV ready. Bad news.
Do I play Terran or Zerg or Protoss on the ladder? I used to. I got Master League with all of them once upon a time. I had like a goal to do that. Then I accomplished that goal and I moved on to other stuff. I don't really find Zerg to be fun to play, and I think that Protoss has been the weakest race in the game for a very long time, so it's not very enjoyable in my opinion. I play Terran for 1v1 just because I think they're the best designed, I think they're the most fun, and I think that they're just in general the best. But historically speaking, Terran has always been one of, if not the top performing factions, so. If you play Terran over the years, you rarely have a bad patch. If you play Zerg over the years, I mean, Zerg started off really bad, and they've won, you know, they've won a lot of stuff in the last 10 years, so they eventually got to a better place. But Protoss, people treat Protoss players like they're not human in the StarCraft community, so it's like, you know, it's a lot.
Your forces are under attack.
People are very weird about their video game tribalism. He's going for it. I don't think my battlecruisers are going to get out. GG, well played. He beat the rush. Let's go next. Yeah, I really hope Microsoft takes control of the game back from ESL. But until I see an announcement about that, I'm kind of just like, you know, I'd rather watch an old highlight of a tournament than watch the same matchup for the 100th time. People trying to pretend it's more interesting than it was a couple years ago. I miss seeing Protoss in tournaments. I miss not knowing who was going to win everything. It would be really amazing if anything happened to give a little shot of life into StarCraft. That would be awesome.
You scared me. Bad.
Yeah, I played up to Master League with Zerg. I played up to Master League with Protoss. I think I got Grandmaster on NA with Protoss once.
Gotcha.
It's easy to win ladder games by cheesing, so that part's not hard. But like, if you want to play macro consistently as a Protoss on the ladder, the game is miserable. So I just don't do that. Kind of like how when you go against a random player, like mathematically it's not possible for my SCV to reach his base before I have to choose whether or not I take Vespine. Which means if I got proxy reapered by a Terran, the whole entire game is a coin flip on whether I decide to open Blind Reaper or not. So I could pretend that that's a big deal and get upset, or I could just tell you, when I play versus randoms, I go command center first every game, and that way I don't have to think about it. That's just one of the things we do here. But I don't stress over it.
What's going on? Yeah, whatever. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know, Tractor, I don't know.
What's going?
I just personally think that Terran has always been the best. The statistics may not agree with me on that, but that's just what I think. Hey, Justifiable Chaos, yo, first work day of the year done. Nice. I'm good. Feeling great. It's been a great day. Lots of cool people coming by and hanging out. People have been very, very kind. I don't know why, but I'm very thankful. I hope work wasn't too rough, buddy. Wino SCV Scout. I call it Jesus Takes the Wheel. This is really great country song. I know most of you guys probably don't listen to country music, though. And the beauty of it is, you see, he cheesed me, yes, but now we can just go to the next game. It's as simple as that. The thing is, I don't want to play versus cheese anyway, so if I get matched against a random, I always go command center first. And then if they cheese us, we don't have to struggle. We just leave and queue up. So what I'm going to do to prevent that from happening again, just so you guys don't have to deal with that, is we're just going to do what I like to call the no recam. As soon as he is in-game or offline, we will search for a match. Otherwise, he's our little doggy in the house, running around wagging his tail now. You like the imagery and voice lines? I like the grittiness. I like the grittiness of it all. Yeah, he's just dancing there for us. See, he's in a game. It works every time. Now we can queue up. The man is back. Yo, Unison. Hey, gorgeous. I see some folks have joined the Discord this week as well. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. When Stormgate comes out, we'll have little lobbies and groups and stuff for co-op and Zero Space and all that. I'm pumped. Did I have a good Christmas, New Year's Eve? Yeah, it was great. We didn't do too much for Christmas. We just kind of snuggled up, kind of chilled, gamed a lot. We did that most of the last week. Just a lot of loving on each other. Took Katie out for margaritas on Saturday. Actually, Sunday morning, before it got crazy. So we did a little accelerated New Year's. We did an accelerated New Year's because all my European buddies, Roddy and everybody, was all texting us at 3 in the afternoon because it turned midnight at obviously a lot earlier over here. Time zones. That's all. So we did a little celebration. We watched the New York ball drop. Played some Baldur's Gate, Fortnite, League. We were just chilling. It was fun. We had a good time. Katie's sister, my sister-in-law, flew in with our nephews. They've got 2 boys. Got to hang out with them. They love wrestling Lewis. They love to wrestle the dog. The golden retriever is like, oh my gosh, 2 toddlers that want to throw themselves at me. And then they all just like smack into it. They just, they're all just jumping at each other. That's what they do. That's what kids do, I guess. So, I mean, when I was a boy, that's what I did. I just kind of threw myself at things, so I understand. Yo, Marvin. Thank you for the 51 months, brother. Yeah, I'm going to be able to stream Zero Space on Thursday. So, make sure you guys are all here on Thursday. If you want to get an exclusive look at the game, it's going to be dope. I have not been practicing behind the scenes. I don't know if any of the other streamers have, so I will probably get obliterated by all of them. But, I mean, that's part of the fun, is learning the game. That's why I'm here instead of, you know, not streaming and practicing a game that I can't stream yet. This wouldn't make any sense. We'll get to go through the whole learning curve together. We'll be like we're teammates or something. But Happy New Year, Marvin. God bless you, sir. Yeah, so that was about it. We didn't end up doing anything crazy. We're both really excited about everything that's happening this month and this year. So for us, we're just pumped. We're just pumped about everything that's coming up, everything that we're working towards. It's gonna be great. And, you know, I've got the upside of maybe Microsoft does something at some point, and I'm not really counting on it because I can't, but it's definitely one of those lottery tickets I've got in my back pocket. So maybe if we get lucky, there'll be some more StarCraft stuff for us to do eventually, but I think a full year of not getting reached out to about anything means probably not going to happen. Utrecht? Yeah, that place is awesome. Love Utrecht.
Add-on complete.
Go ahead. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Ready for dust off. Waiting on you.
Channel's clear.
Where's the emergency?
SCV ready.
Now what?
Huh? Bad news?
Where's the emergency?
Add-on complete.
Life flight's here.
Go ahead.
Picking up or drop? Talk to me. Acknowledge. Well, hallelujah. Waiting on you.
SCV ready. Bad. Ah!
Ready for pickup?
We're screwed. SCV ready.
He brought everything back for that.
Big job, huh?
He even brought his adept home for that. Not too shabby.
Ready.
What's going on? Screaming. SCV ready. Oh, wow.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. This ought to be good. Got a target in mind? You got coordinates or what?
Research
Uh-oh.
complete.
SCV ready. You want to die?
Ready.
In the rear with the comms open. SCV ready. Channel clear, boss.
Life flight's here.
Engine screaming.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Oh.
Cyclone receiving. SCV ready. SCV ready. Show me who you want. Channel's clear, boss. SCV ready.
Picking up or dropping off?
Loud and clear.
SCV ready.
Loud and clear.
Holla back. Engine screaming.
Your forces are under attack.
I got this. Be ready. Heading out.
Well, he caught that one very well. It's unfortunate. I think this game is probably over. I'm gonna try and get to battle cruisers and just see if I can, but I'm not gonna get my hopes up. If he gives us an opportunity to get back in this game, that would be amazing. But he has, you know, no obligation to do so. I think we might be cooked, boys. We might be cooked. Thought I had him in a tough spot. I did.
Your forces are under
Here he
attack.
comes.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
Yeah? Loud and they ain't getting far. Holla back. I got this.
Command center upgrade complete.
Turbulence to full. Engaging. I got my ears on. Right.
Go ahead. Ah! You scared?
Mineral field depleted.
Loud and holla back.
He's got 4 bases.
Done and
Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander.
Mayday! Mayday! Receiving. Yeah?
Who called in the fleet? Acknowledged.
Go ahead. What's going on?
Well, oh, really? Well, yes.
Yeah?
Mineral field depleted.
Huh? What's going on?
Who called in the fleet?
Research complete.
Thank you.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, baby! It's a robo barbecue. I thought those got banned in the 60s.
Riggedy wrecked, son.
What's going on? Go ahead. Huh?
Yes.
How about that? The Hellions actually did something for once. That never happens.
Yes, Commander.
You guys remember the last time you saw Hellions kill stuff on this stream?
Mineral field depleted.
Well,
SCV ready. Gotcha.
yes. What is it?
Ready to raise some hell.
Acknowledged.
Command center upgrade complete.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Well, who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
What is it?
Ah, nothing but stalkers. You love it. You love it.
SCV ready.
Yeah, he doesn't have observers on the map. Why would he?
Who called in the fleet?
Observers are a high effort unit. He doesn't want to use those.
Mineral field depleted.
In the rear.
Upgrade complete.
Where's your recall, bro?
Base is under attack.
Go ahead.
Who called in the fleet?
Yeah, he has no idea about that base, I guess.
In the rear with the gear.
Oh, really?
Ah, you
Who
scared
called
me.
in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Oh, really? What is it?
Huh? Bad news?
Yes, Commander.
Make a round of Ravens, because we've got a lot of gas. We're in that very rare situation where we're mineral blocked and not gas blocked as a Terran.
Yes,
It
Commander.
doesn't happen often, but it does happen. Yeah, well, you see how fast those two die? Isn't that scary?
Oh, really?
In the rear with the gear.
Oh, really?
Ah, you
Our
scared me.
SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Engineering at your disposal.
Base is under attack.
Yes, Commander. What is it?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ah, what's going on?
Yes, Commander.
This is the part where you scream and run away.
Yeah, you see what happens when you get this many battle cruisers, guys? Your dreams come true. He's got no tech, no upgrades. I guess he squeezed out 1-1. That's impressive.
Yes, Commander.
Might be the biggest thing he's done all game.
Yes, Commander.
Look how fast he pisses off, too. He doesn't respect me. He doesn't respect me. You see how fast he left?
Patching you through. Who called in the fleet? Oh, really? What is it? Whatever that means. Yes,
Scanning battle.
really?
Popping bases in the ice. Like a blizzard. When we Yamato, we do it right. Getting slizzard. Sippin' scissor, am I right?
What is it? Ready?
Upgrade complete.
Yes, Commander.
What's going
Feeling so fly like a G6.
on? Ah! You scared me!
Yes. Engine. You hail?
Bad news?
Oh, really?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, really? You hail?
I figured he might have had a base still.
It's a trap.
Mineral field completed.
Depot didn't look clean.
Yep.
Oh, really?
Go ahead.
What exactly does he think he's going to do?
Ready for service. Right away. Command authority register. Under.
What is it?
No.
That means.
Command underway. Right away.
Westwing Geyser.
Now I'm feeling so fly like a G6.
Yes, Commander.
What's going on?
Engine screaming.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
I don't need any more money, bro.
Mineral field completed.
That was funny. The part where he blinked into the planetary fortress, missile turrets, widow mines, battle cruisers, and SCVs on auto repair. That was my favorite part of the game. It didn't happen as early as I was hoping, but, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. What do we got? 1-1. Wow, he really doubled. What the? This was disrespectful. He did have obs, too. He had a lot of observers. This man played with absolutely zero respect for me. Holy cannoli. Crazy game. I do not know how I won. I don't even feel like I should have won. If he hadn't got... I don't know. He must have just underestimated me really badly. That's like the only explanation. He has observers everywhere. He's got vision everywhere. He's got units everywhere. And somehow he couldn't pull it out. I do not know why I won that game, but I will take it. 14,000 resources lost difference. 14,000. Now that is a saucy entree. That's a very saucy entree. Took the phrase information is power a bit too seriously. Yeah, seriously. That's what I'm saying. All right, we got another game.
In the rear with
Thanks for watching, everybody. God bless. Happy New Year. Come watch me play Zero Space on Thursday. Thank you. Love you guys.
TV ready. Go. Bad news? We hear you. Ah! You scared?
Hey, Flamingo Bingo.
Big. Go. Ah!
Rick and Morty. Bro, that finale. There's a cursed ass Denny's in the middle of nowhere right by me. And Katie and I have never had any interest in going there. And suddenly I'm like, Katie, do you think that place is real? Katie's like, no, Nathan, I could never bring you to a place that has a place like that. I was like, yeah, that's true. I would jump in absolutely zero fear. Well, full fear, but to get rid of it, of course.
Go ahead. Let's go. SCV ready.
Yeah, Thursday, man. Thursday, I think we could be doing some Zero Space.
What's going on?
I'm stoked.
SCV ready.
We'll try out all the factions. We'll look at everything. It'll be a lot of fun. We'll look at the mercenary stuff, whatever we're allowed to. I guess I haven't received any instruction on that, but I think they're gonna allow it to be kind of open in general for a bit. So I don't think we'll have to really hide anything. So it'll just be nice. It'll just kind of be nice. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing that we can lose from having more competent players in the space. There's nothing we can lose from having more competent players in the space. We definitely need some new blood, some new life in RTS, without a doubt. Now I'm going to talk a bit less because this is my favorite song. Let's look for proxies. I think he's Terran. Yeah, he's Terran.
SCV ready. Fair enough. Done. On the way. Nothing I can't. Got death from the Grand Reaper has arrived. Yes, indeed. Fear them. I'm listening. SCV ready. Agreed. Certainly. What? I'm listening. Huh? Systems go. SCV ready. For action. All right.
I don't think we're getting proxied, so that's nice.
Add-on complete.
Oh, Huh? Huh? Just jumped my Reaper in a very random spot. Maybe he did Is it over there? I don't know.
Waiting on you. Picking up and dropping off. Dropping off.
Show me if you want to die. You the Reaper, man. Go ahead.
Talk to
Add-on
me.
complete.
Yeah. What's going on? Huh?
Life. Talk to me. On my way.
Yeah, great episode though. Now the finale for this season was fantastic. Hey. Oh.
SCV ready. Got a target in mind. Open into
Nandayo.
clone receiving. SCV ready. What's going on? Comms open. You got coordinates or what? SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Channel's clear, boss. Got it. Cyclone receiving. Got a target in mind.
Research complete.
Cyclone receiving.
Receiving.
SCV ready.
Yeah? How's that?
or what?
Ah, I blew it. Sorry, guys. Well, continue?
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Holla back.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Roger that.
SCV ready.
Receiving.
Add-on complete.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Mayday. Mayday. Can do.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Boom, 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 do, 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 do.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mineral field completed.
I got my ears on. Receiving. Engaging. Loud and clear.
Command center upgrade complete.
Call the ball. Can do.
SCV ready.
Inbound. Call back.
Your forces are under attack. Command center upgrade.
Who called in the fleet? SCV ready.
Yeah, this will piss him off. He's like, oh my god, 2 planetaries and widow mines? Oh, is that the one thing that cyclones are bad against, is planetaries? Oh no! That was funny. Very funny game for me. Sorry.
Mineral field completed. Research complete.
GG, baby. Ah, I always love the mule repair. Can't pass up on it, man. Repair is so good. Repair is so good. It's absolutely instrumental. Absolutely a huge deal. Make sure you keep those units alive as long as you can. As long as you can, guys. All right, well, we'll just go next. Thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate you spending your Tuesday with me. Thank you. French toast or pancakes? That depends on my mood. I like them both. So from what I'm seeing, Dalvin Cook gave up his guarantees in his contract to be allowed to leave the team. So basically the Jets were like, we'll release you so you can go play for a contender team. But like, you know, can we not have to pay out the rest of your deal then if you're not playing it out? So he apparently he forfeited the remaining guarantees because he's just like, yeah, I just want to go play for somebody. So doesn't seem like it was a big deal in that regard. I'm happy for him.
In the rear with the gear.
Let's go next, baby. We got a Terran.
What's going on? SCV ready. Will do. Yes, sir. Go ahead. Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? What's going on?
Every time you see BCs get cast, they always talk about how unit retention is so crucial. Yeah, it is. It is. Most pro players don't really know how to use BCs either. They don't have any mastery developed with it. You'll hardly ever see a pro do the crazy shit I do here with a battlecruiser. A lot of them really struggle to retain the units. It's probably because the battlecruiser is one of the highest, like, APM units in the game, you know? Like, it takes so much attention that you just have to be focusing on it and clicking it around constantly to get the maximum value from it. But, like, Terran pros are used to dropping a bunch of cheap Marines in a base. You just press stim and then look away, right? And that's it. So, if they die, it's not really a big deal. But obviously, a battlecruiser is not something that you casually throw away.
In the rear with the gear.
Can't just be throwing battlecruisers in the trash.
Big job.
Do I still compete? No, no. I haven't competed for a long time.
Upgrade complete.
I'm lit. SCV ready. I'm going.
Would I still be able to compete? I don't know.
SCV ready.
Are you asking me if I'm banned from tournaments? I don't think so. I never got banned or anything.
Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. I'm lit.
Oh, Prox. No, see, we're just getting cheesed. I don't think there's anything we can do against this. So, we might just leave, right? Yeah, let's just go next. This is kind of a dumb game, right? We don't have to deal with that. No, not that. I just wonder how it would work out if you would join a tournament. Are you asking me if I am a professional level player? No. No. If I wanted to be a pro, like, you can't stream. You know what I mean? Like, think about the attention that I'm putting towards talking to you, for example, right? Or reading anybody else's comments. Like, this is a horrible practice environment. Like, I'm literally just here to chill and enjoy a game with whoever wants to enjoy it. You know what I mean? But this is the only time I play StarCraft is when I'm streaming, because you know, I got to save all the good stuff in case something fun happens. So, do I practice like I want to be a competitor or something? No. No. I think historically, my accolades are competitively. I finished second place in the StarCraft 2 Achievement Hunt, which was the first ever Twitch Rivals event. I won $9,000 in that tournament. That was not a 1v1 tournament, though. I think I played a show match against Fenner back in the day. Somebody put up like $100 between me and Fenner. I beat him in a best of 5. That was pretty tight. What else? I'd say those are probably my 2 biggest accomplishments, competitively anyway. But I played in like MLG Anaheim 2012, MLG Anaheim 2013. Yeah. I did a bunch of stuff like that for a long time. Yeah, exactly. You can get insane value out of a battlecruiser, but you have to babysit them. They're the most micro-intensive unit. They're incredibly micro-intensive. Fen doing SC2, yeah. Fenner was my roommate for WCS Potier, never forget. Back when they still made the casters share rooms. I liked Fenner. He was too good for this scene. It's probably why he's gone. He's a good dude.
What's going on? Huh? SCV ready gear. Good job.
Yeah, if you ever see Fenner, ask him about that time Flo kicked in the door to our hotel room because Nathan and Roddy were about to miss the train to Paris to get back to LA. And Flo was on that flight with us, so she's like, "What the hell are you morons doing?" And I'm like stumbling out of bed, hungover. I think I was 22 at the time, 21 maybe. And Kevin and I just in a freaking rush, man. And then we got on the wrong damn train to Paris. There's a train that goes straight to Charles de Gaulle. We got off on the train that let off in the central square by the Eiffel Tower. Man, Flo was even more pissed after that. And then we got a cab. And we made it. We made it on time. My flight was later than Roddy's and Flo's, so I was always really strategical about picking my flights whenever we were allowed to, so I had enough time at the airport to go get a 20-piece chicken nugget and sober up. I just sat there on the base level of Charles de Gaulle at McDonald's, eating chicken nuggets, drinking a Coke Zero, trying to get to some sort of usable headspace. Because obviously on the train to Paris, Roddy and I had another beer so that we could hold it at bay. It was a good time. It's one of my favorite StarCraft memories. When I think about StarCraft, I think about that stuff. I don't really think about the game. Oh, do we got another guy that doesn't want to play? You know what, man? You can just have it. I don't care. Let's go next. You gotta go? Have a nice day, Tractor. Thanks for chilling, bro. I'm gonna wait for that guy to queue up, since it doesn't seem like he appreciates my time. If he doesn't queue in 1 minute, then we'll put him in the box and stare at him. Yeah, man. StarCraft was awesome. As far as commentary goes, if you guys are interested in hiring me, my schedule is available. It's totally open. If you want to run a community tournament, you want to raise money, put something together, by all means, I would absolutely love to get involved. I don't really have any money at the moment to invest into stream stuff, so I'm just here doing my thing, making ends meet. I can't really run tournaments. I can't really pay for show matches. So if you want to put something together, Siege Tank, I would love to hear more and get involved. But otherwise, I don't really have, I don't really have the ability to make anything like that happen. So I'm going to take a wild guess and say that nobody is running StarCraft tournaments this year except for ESL. And if ESL doesn't want to hire me, there's nothing I can do about that. So there's your answer. Hopefully I cast a bunch of stuff this year. I would love to, but I'm not planning on it. No. All right, I think he is trying to snipe us, so we're just going to stare at him, okay, guys? We're just going to stare at him. As soon as he is in-game or offline, we will search. There you go. I think this guy went offline on us earlier, too. I don't mind giving him my MMR. I would just, I'm not going to give him my time, though. As long as he wants to dance for us, he can stay in the box. But otherwise, we're going to wait for him to leave. You have a scene for every situation? Hell yeah, man. Well, if people are going to grief me, you know, I might as well use them for content, right? It gives my viewers something to laugh at while I'm waiting, you know? How does Wardy manage to get all those tournaments? I mean, you could ask him. You could ask him for sure. He's been doing it for a long time. I tried to raise money to do a tournament last year, and there wasn't much interest, you know? You got to keep in mind, I don't really exist in the StarCraft space anymore. I feel like that's what you're talking about. When I talk about commentating and doing tournaments, I'm talking about Zero Space, Stormgate, other games. If you want to run a tournament for CS:GO, Rainbow Six, hit me up. I'm down. I've done probably like 30 games in the last 5 years I've done events for. I've done a lot of different stuff. But, yeah. If you want me to be casting a StarCraft tournament, you're talking to the wrong person. But look at him. He's dancing for us. It is impossible to stay on this screen and have it be green without clicking. If he doesn't click, it'll go to away. If he logs off, it'll go to offline. If he queues for a game, it'll go to in-game. So it's not possible. It's not possible for him to do anything other than dance for us. Wiggle for us? Thank you, Grunt. Yeah, exactly. All he can do is just dance and try to make it look like he's just staring at his main menu screen. And then if you're like, well, Nathan, aren't you being paranoid? Well, he'll queue up or log off. Eventually, right? Oh, there you go. Everybody say goodbye. Everybody say goodbye. Goodbye, Wingent. Now we can queue for a game. We win. Because his actions are emotionally driven, he doesn't have the determination, willpower, or constitution to hold fast. But since my response is born out of logic, it's very easy for me to say 2 minutes waiting for him to log off is worth 10 minutes playing against him doing nothing.
Huh? What's going on?
Thanks for the follow, Ranma.
Go ahead. Huh? Fan the rear. SCV ready. Fan the rear with the gear. Yo.
Thanks, yo. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Big love. Big love. Happy New Year, guys. To bigger and better things, huh? To bigger and better things.
What's going on? Big job. Fan the rear.
Hell yeah. J. Rich. Well met. My man.
Big job. SCV ready.
Yeah, we do all sorts of fancy effects and graphics and stuff here. I'm big on that. I'm big on all that. I love that stuff. Absolutely love it.
Bad news. Bad news. SCV ready.
My philosophy is this. I enjoy playing macro games. I enjoy games where I get an opportunity to execute a strategy. And all the other games, those are chaff. Those are like... You guys ever shuck corn before? Has anybody here in chat ever shucked a corn cob? You can be honest. Be honest. When you take a corn on the cob, you know, generally shucking it would be described as like taking off the outside of it, getting to the part where it's just the corn on the cob, right? Yes, of course. A bunch of you understand what I'm saying. Exactly. So just think about it this way. The games of StarCraft where the guy builds cannons outside my base, those are like, that's like the stuff that you shuck off the corn. And the good stuff are all of the other games. But it's important to keep in mind that you can't get a corn cob without shucking it first. Unless you spend a lot of money. But that's not something we're going to do. I hope that makes it make more sense. But queuing into a guy that wants to play a 3-minute game is the same thing like shucking corn. You just get it over with. It's not fun. Eventually you get to the actual corn kernels, and then the game gets more interesting. That's what I live for. I don't let the skin of a corn cob deter me from having a good meal.
In the rear with the gear. You're the boss. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Of course, you know, I'll have you guys know, the first time that I shucked corn for the family out here on 4th of July. Just want you to know, both Katie's parents asked if it was me or Katie that shucked the corn because they couldn't believe how little threads there were off of it. I picked that thing clean. Well, there were like 5 of them. I picked 5 corn cobs clean. They were shocked. They're like, how did you know how to do that? And I said, you just told me, I'm like, you just told me to, you know, just told me to get rid of the little white bits that are hanging off. That's it. That's all I did. It's a great time. Turns out I'm built different. Who would have thought? You always give up and have thready corn? Again, you're not going to meet many people with a higher constitution stat than Nathanias.
Add-on complete.
Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
On my way. Heading out. Acknowledged.
Gotta be good.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Yeah.
Confirmed.
Raven online. This
Brand new. Big job.
command.
Waiting on you.
Ready. Awaiting. State your
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. What's going on? Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. Ah! SCV ready.
Boom, boom, ba-da-da-da-da.
scanning back.
Dun.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
I thought that big ass thing was a Protoss. I just... Sorry. There was a whole cutscene that just played out. You guys missed it.
State
We don't have a budget for the cutaways.
Add-on complete.
All right, GG. Let's go next. The YouTube thumbnails are getting wild, like straight unhinged. Thanks, bro. Nobody watches it, so I can put whatever I want there, right? Eventually, it'll either make somebody click or it won't. All right, I'm going to dodge that guy, too. It's getting late. We're only playing games I want to play from now on. I'm not rematching him either. Give me a Terran or give me a Zerg. Enough of these Protoss 2-base cheesers. All right, send me something a little more protein. Yeah, well-made, grilled corn on the cob. It's good, it's good. My mother-in-law makes fantastic corn on the cob. Every time we go over there and we do anything grilling, it's good. It is a good time. Just gotta drench it in butter. I'll put this guy in the box if he doesn't queue up. Okay, he did. We're good. I'll always give you 1 minute. I'll give you 1 minute before I put you in the box. If you queue for a game quickly, we won't make any fun of you. Dual battlecruiser wielding gladiator art is fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. I made it myself. I'm just cool like that. I guess shameless plug, the YouTube stream does not have any ads. Otherwise, thank you. Thank you for hanging out and watching the show, guys. I appreciate you. It really is fantastic. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we got a Protoss.
Ah! You scared me! What's... SCV ready. What's going on? Woo-hoo! Overtime!
What does it say when you're watching the replay after the game? What? I don't know. If you stay in the game, it'll say you're in game. If you're watching a replay, you're in a game.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Replays are just emulated games that run a set of instructions saved in a file. That's it. It has to load the whole thing up to do that.
What's going on? Ah! SCV ready. Man the rear. Go. Man. SCV ready.
Are we getting cannon rushed? I'm good. Let's go next. I'll dodge him too. Is there a real man out there that can go the distance? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Thus far, I'm unimpressed. I'm unimpressed. I'll wait 1 minute. We'll just wait for him to queue up. Not you? No, not me either. Not me either. Yeah, cheese every meal is very unsatisfying. It's been a little bit since we've played a macro game now, huh? It's been a little while. It's mostly just been all-ins. I think we've been getting all-in by Protoss for the last hour and a half-ish. It's kind of what it feels like. I feel like our last good game was at like 1:30. We'll get there. We'll get there. Nobody likes waiting for these guys to log off, but everybody likes when we get matched against Zerg and Terran, so I would rather give you guys those matches than waste my time getting all in by Protoss players. It's just another reason why I'm super happy we have other games to stream soon. Dealing with this a little bit less in the week will be nice. These guys are all going to have to change their schedules. I won't be on every day anymore. We'll probably be doing Zero Space all day on Thursday and Friday. It's going to be fucking dope. He's still searching for a game. If you guys want, I can switch servers. We can try switching server. He might follow us there, but I'll leave that up to you. I don't want you guys to get bored. He's not searching? How do you know? Are you the kind of guy that comes into stream when you beat somebody to talk in their chat? Is that what I'm hearing right now? Oh, that's my favorite. Look at this, guys. Somebody came into chat to speak on behalf of the guy that just cheesed us. That's amazing. I don't know if he's lying. I don't know if the guy he's talking to is lying. That's fascinating. Look at what's happening in chat. This is bizarre. Some guy just showed up out of nowhere to, like, speak for this other guy. Are you trying to just convince me to press find match? Is that what's happening here? Okay. I'll trust you. How about that? If he snipes me, I'll ban all of you. There you go. Sounds good. You feel like there's two different people being talked about? That's why it's so weird when somebody comes into chat speaking on behalf of somebody else that's there, you know? That's very weird to me. That's very strange. All right, we got a game. If you can't trust Twitch chat, who can? Yeah, I trust random unsubbed people that show up into my chat to tell me they know everything my opponent is doing. Thank God. Thank God for the keyboard warriors out there. God bless you guys. A barcode? Hey, at least it's a Zerg. All we had to do was wait him out. All we had to do was wait him out. Thanks, Redbone. Oh, wait, he's random, not Zerg. Okay, we're going command center first. That's what we do. That's what we do. If you guys want to, like, advertise another streamer here, it's 500 a month for a banner. You can do like 400 by 300 pixels anywhere on the screen, okay? Thank you. I appreciate it. If you're here to be weird because you like the cheeser guy more than you like me, yikes. That's all I have to say. You got some better stuff to do with your Tuesday, I hope. Have a great day. Yeah, whenever we get matched versus random players, we just go random. That's what we do. Just wanted you to know so you don't get tilted. It's all good. I don't really get tilted here anymore. I appreciate that though. Now, we dodged a cannon rusher and a bunch of people showed up in chat to type LOL at each other over and over again. That's all.
What's going on?
No, I always go command center first versus random because it just takes the RNG out of the game.
I'm going.
Pinball term? Yeah, I think people use tilted for pinball. I think they use it for pinball. What else? Poker.
What's going?
Pinball, poker.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. What's going on? Go, go, go! SCV ready. What's it worth? Let SCV ready.
There you go. Chicken Man's got the pinball lore. He's got the pinball lore.
Got something for me to kill. SCV ready.
Protoss. Okay. Looks like he's rushing a bunch of defensive structures as well.
SCV ready.
Let's just double battlecruiser rush him. How about that? We'll just YOLO it.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I always thought of the tilt thing as like when you get upset at the, when you get angry at the pinball machine, and then you try to tilt it to rig the, like fix the result or whatever, or save it, or just out of anger, which can damage it. Like a lot of pinball machines have what's called a tilt sensor. But when people that are never in your stream show up into your chat to ask you if you're tilted, it's because they think you're tilted. Or they want you to be anyway. I wouldn't worry about it if I were you.
SCV ready. SCV ready. You got coordinates? Huh? SCV, go, go, go! SCV ready.
Add-on.
Good boy, Joey. You fit in. You real human, you. That brings me back to the you mad days.
SCV ready.
Exactly.
Add-on complete.
Got a target in mind. Gateway coming through.
The beauty of this game is that we either build the BCs or we don't. If we don't get there, doesn't matter. We just queue up and go next. I think we're supply blocked though, right? We might not be able to. Might not be able to. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get there, boys. I don't think we're gonna get there this game. It's a weird thing for him to dive for, but I'll take it. I'm just gonna wait until the supply's open. There's no point in building one. There we go.
SCV ready. Got a target in mind. Psych.
Base is under attack.
Bad news. Got a target in mind.
Nice save. Thank you, thank you.
SCV ready.
It's been a great stream today. Thanks so much, everybody. I appreciate your time. Hope you've been having a nice day. Thanks for enjoying the games. If you guys are interested, I'm going to be streaming a new RTS game this week called Zero Space. If you Google it, it's made by Sunspear Games. They put together a bunch of really cool stuff.
SCV ready.
That's one of those big things I'm hyped for this year.
Bad news.
And that starts this week. Oh, he was ready for that, huh? Let's go next.
Research complete.
GG. Oh, he was unranked as well. Silly goose. Silly goose. No, 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 Mr. Spence. Unranked, random barcode. We're gonna dodge him. I hope you guys are okay with that. The irony? Yeah. Yeah, of course, of course. If you use too much English on it, interesting. I'll give him a minute to queue. I'll give him a minute to queue for good faith. Otherwise, we'll put him in the box. We'll put him in the box if he doesn't queue. All right, he's in game. We're good to go. We got a game. Let's see what we got. It's a Zerg. There you go. That's why we practice patience, ladies and gentlemen. Eventually, you get to the corn on the cob.
Bad news? What's SCV ready?
It's a miracle. It's a miracle, I tell you.
Huh? In the rear. Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? Ready? Huh? Go ahead. Ah! SCV ready. Roger. In the rear with the gear. Yeah. Go. Huh? SCV ready. What's going on?
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a bar.
Big job.
Hell yeah. That's a movie I haven't seen in a long time.
Bad news.
Looks like hatch first. Yeah, hatch gas pool.
In the rear. Go ahead.
Nothing to be worried about.
What's going on? Go ahead.
Yeah, actually, we don't even need the bunker that fast.
What's going on?
We'll have the scout build it.
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear with the gear. Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Who wants some? Move it. What's going on? Well, go. Biscuit. SCV ready.
The big shadow on the map freaks you out. The space whale. The space whale.
Big job. SCV ready. Been waiting on. Armed and ready. God. This better be good.
Command center.
SCV ready.
Look at that. Perfect timing.
SCV ready.
Oh. I was wondering why it was getting a little warm. Lewis unplugged the fan with his tail when he was in here. Silly pooch. There's nothing to scout, boy. Enjoy your tour.
SCV ready. Roger. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Systems go.
emergency. Understood. In the pipe.
SCV ready. What's going on? Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Pig.
Are you ready for this? Waiting on you.
Understood. Talk to me. ETA. Light flight's here.
SCV ready.
On my way.
SCV ready.
Now what?
SCV ready. What's going on? Ah! Go ahead. Optics online. Let's go.
It's not bad at all. I'll skip through the opening on this one. It's got a bit of a long opener, but I do love this song.
In the pipe. 5x5.
SCV ready.
Will do, Command. Ready for pickup?
You're giving me more opportunities to min-max my control of this? Okay.
Talk to me.
Cyclone received.
Now what?
Silly goose.
Light. Ready for pickup? Here's your stop.
Target in mind.
Waiting on you.
Yeah, well, not bad, not bad. He did finally get it. Finally got it.
SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Will Butterman. SCV ready. All right. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Channel's clear. You got coordinates or what? Got it. What's going on? Go ahead. Optics online. SCV ready. Big job. Can't hold him alone. Yeah. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Upgrade complete. Remote gear completed.
Oh my gosh, he's got so many roaches. I was definitely not ready for that. I think we're dead, boys. I don't think there's anything we can do here. Big Ravager bust. Well played. Let's go next. It's a shame you wanted to end that one so soon. Not much you can do. D2 remaster, eh? Yo, Acid Burn. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got a Terran.
SCV ready. Yeah. Yeah, whatever.
We're moving on to bigger and better things, boys.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, I didn't play Diablo because that was one of those things that I didn't want to touch until Bobby Kotick was gone. So I finally picked it up. Got it for like $13. I was waiting for that guy to leave Blizzard. I didn't want to give them any more of my money. But I was just able to get it this week, so I'm gonna start that up for the first time since, I don't know, since I was like 16, maybe the last time I played Diablo. D2 anyway.
SCV ready. Go ahead. This is bad news.
Yeah, Diablo 2 is fantastic. It's one of my favorite games It's one of my favorite games of all time.
Command center upgrade.
If it wasn't for Diablo, I would never have played StarCraft.
Fear the Reaper, man. What's it worth? SCV ready. Got something for me to kill. Got something for me to kill. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. I'm listening. Bad news. What's it? Got something for me to kill. No. What? SCV ready. Line. Something. Yeah, from above. I'm going. You got coordinates or what? SCV ready.
Not a bad pickup at all.
Got something.
I think he thought he was going to get my Reaper there. I think he thought he was going to get my Reaper.
Add-on complete.
What? You want something? SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Bad news.
Ready for dust off.
Fear the. What's it worth? On the way.
Life flight's here.
Oh, we got something going on here.
What's going? What? SCV ready.
On my way.
Yeah.
Wait. Picking up or dropping off. Confirm. Let's go.
Oh.
Let's go kill something. SCV ready. I'm listening. Fair enough.
Talk to me. Ready to pick up? Acknowledge. Let's go.
What's going on? Got something for me to kill. Certainly. SCV
So what is this? Just a BC rush, right? That's all this is? He's just BC rushing us, looks like.
in the rear.
Might be a fangirl. The scan as soon as I leave my base? No, you made your choice. You know what you're doing. You don't care. Don't pretend you care. It's too late for that. It's too late for that.
Command center upgrade.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Oh, I'll get that.
bro. You're coming at the king, you best not miss. That's all I'm gonna say. The competition, I don't really listen. Something, something, house so empty, need a centerpiece. Oh, no! Turret rush meta? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Love to see it. My favorite part, my absolute favorite part of this game was the exact moment that I pulled my stuff to go attack him. He scanned me and was like, oh shit, I gotta throw a bunch of stuff out to defend. And I'm like, yeah, I know you thirsting for that BC rush. I see you. I see you trying to stun on me. The battlecruiser man himself? Really though? Really? You want to build battlecruisers against me? I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it. Threat level P? It's a bit crude, but I suppose it's an equivalent threat. Some games like that are so funny. Thanks for the follow, Mastafina. Appreciate it. And we are searching for a game. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. We've been queued up for a little bit. Majestic trees in that photo? Oh, yeah? Thank you. That one is so weird. I'm just gonna immediately no, guys. Keep it clean. Don't be weird. I appreciate it. I appreciate anybody that wants to come in. You want to talk about something that you're excited about. You want to ask a question or have a normal conversation of any kind. I'm always up for that, but please don't be weird. some of you maybe have spent time in other StarCraft streams where people are gatekeepy or rude or insult each other viciously, but we don't do any of that here. We don't do any of that stuff here. I want to protect normal people from the super weirdos, which means we want to cultivate a certain environment here. I want the guys that are afraid to talk in chat to feel comfortable talking in chat. You know what I mean? The normal people. We're getting there. We're getting there. Once we start streaming Zero Space, a bunch of StarCraft people will probably come in here trying to get banned, and that'll be the beginning of the great cleanup.
What's going on?
I'm sure there's some people that still haven't outed themselves yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Exactly.
Ah, you scared me. You're the boss. You. Huh?
Command center.
What? The Grim Reaper has arrived. On the way. SCV ready. Oh, that's all. Fear the Reaper. What's... Huh?
No, we'll be trying all the RTS games coming out this year. Zero Space is just the first one that's going to let us stream it. So, that's why I'm so hyped up. Stormgate, but I think that's still a little ways away. You know? Some chats are so bad out there you can't even watch, yeah. Well, StarCraft streams in particular are just brutal. People are unbelievably mean to each other within the same space. Even when they're friends, it's gnarly. That's what killed the Reddit. Most of the other stuff. A lot of very angry people.
Add-on complete.
Oh! Amazing. Oh, he's making a Void Ray? Okay. Interesting. But Warcraft 2? You know, I've never actually played Warcraft. It's not one of those games I'm interested in. It's very slow. I don't think you'll see me playing Warcraft anytime soon. You don't got to worry about that. Hey, I'll take it. Oh. Oh, you were trying to insult another game. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Please don't do that in my stream. I don't care if you guys don't like Stormgate or anything. Nobody here cares what any of you don't like. Just to be clear. It's the only thing that's really off limits. If you want to complain, thankfully, the rest of the internet is a giant cesspool of complaining. There's an endless abyss of it all. But not here. Thank you. I could waste my time arguing with you, but instead I'm going to tell you that you broke the rules and ask you not to do that again. Thank you.
Research.
No one in chat wants to hear me explain for the 100th time why I like all of the games. It's a difficult concept for a StarCraft player to understand, I'm sure, but I like all the games, guys. I like all of the games.
At your disposal. Combat. Scanning. Awaiting.
Command.
Well, unfortunately for those people, they're gonna have to pretend to be normal when they're here. I know it's stressful. I know it's not easy, but we can be better, guys. We can be better.
Scanning.
SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Awaiting.
SCV ready.
Combat.
What's going? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
In the rear. SCV ready.
State your engineering ready for storyline.
SCV ready.
Scanning.
Yo, Luscious, see you on Thursday. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it.
Systems go. SCV ready.
Scanning. Ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. No, big job.
Engineering. Scanning.
Welcome to the stream, Paul.
Engineering at your
SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Mineral field depleted.
Just gotta yeet it, man. Just gotta send it.
ready for scanning. Combat. Scanning.
In the rear with the gear. Huh?
And stick ready. Scanning. 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 Battle. Ready for service.
Big job.
Command. State your request.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. Sure thing. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Command.
Not a bad start, huh?
Mineral field depleted.
State engineer.
In the rear with
Command. State.
The amount of people that would never even try a build like this because it can't work, you know? Stuff like that. That's what gives us these opportunities. That's what gives us these opportunities.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Command.
Oh, I'll get
Ready for service. State your request.
Mineral field depleted.
optics online. Let's go kill.
Engineering at your disposal.
Huh?
Ready. State. Command.
Mineral command center upgrade complete.
Ah, the Immortals lived.
Right away.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
I'm going. Yup.
Ready for orders. Scan command. And scan ready. Scan.
What's going on?
Awaiting orders.
I get you.
Ready.
Big job? Huh?
State your command.
SCV ready.
Ready for
I ain't gonna read all that, but thanks for posting.
SCV ready.
state your
SCV
request.
ready.
Awaiting and scanning fast.
What's going on?
And scan state.
You got coordinates.
Command.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Research complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready for the
Base is under attack. Outbreak. Mineral field completed.
SCV ready.
Receiving.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Holla back. Done and
Add-on complete.
Wild game, huh?
engineering.
SCV ready. Huh? Uh-huh. Bad news? In the rear with gear.
Command center upgrade complete.
I got my ears on.
Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, I think we are dead.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Loud and clear.
SCV ready.
Oh, I didn't repair? Oof. All right, I think that's game. GG. Let's go next. Crazy game. Crazy game. What was that? That was like... Gateway? Okay, so he went Cybercore before Nexus. That's what I was looking for. He went Cybercore before Nexus. He made 3 Void Rays. What a wild strategy. Absolutely bonkers build. Absolutely crazy. Let's go next. Yeah, it's really tough. It's really tough to go against the Immortals because they kill the Cyclone in 2 hits. So, like, it's very all or nothing. What I was trying to do was use Interference Matrix to shut down the Immortals and then have the Cyclones dive on them and kill them before the, before the Interference Matrix wore off. But It just wasn't enough. It just wasn't enough. Probably didn't need to push in as far as I did. Maybe if I had regrouped after I killed his army the first time and had a few extra, I could have ended it. But that's the fun part about playing experimental styles, you know? You get to iterate it. Get to iterate a little bit. Making those little tweaks over time is a huge part of it. Huge part of the game. We got to Zerg this game.
Yeah, what? SCV ready. Let's go. Let's go. Huh? What? Huh? SCV ready. What? Huh? Bad news. In the rear with the. Let's go. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Bad news. Jordan. What's going on? SCV ready. Will do. Big. Huh?
We have not played against Zerg enough today. Today's been mostly TVP. It's been mostly a Terran vs. Protoss day today. Bit unfortunate.
I'm going. Gotcha. We hear you. Go ahead.
Alright, looks like Hatch first.
Huh? Bad news. Big job. Ah. Gangway. Coming through.
Yo, Turkey Dano, you want to tell me why Joey was being so weird in chat earlier? I can't tell if he hates me or he's trying to grief me, but do you know? Seems like you guys were probably talking. Just curious. It was a very weird interaction, so I was just curious if something happened.
Yep. Big waiting on. What's going? In the rear. On. You gonna give me? Rather you want a piece of me, boy? Yeah.
You were playing up a tree and it was a bit comical. Hate to be the rat.
SCV ready.
What do you mean, rat? The Fear Dragon guy on EU is, that's Sal? That was the whole thing you guys were trying to hide the whole time? Really? Okay. That makes me feel a lot better.
Center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
I thought you guys were just being mean for no reason. That's why I wanted to ask. I just wanted to clarify.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. We hear you. SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Bad news. SCV ready. Yo. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Ready to raise some hell.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Talk to me. Now what?
Show me who you want. SCV ready.
Well, hallelujah.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Oh, damn. I was not ready for that. Let's go next. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't think he was going to have those queens sitting in that spot. Maybe we'll get a rematch if we're lucky. Yeah, if I lose my first attack like that, you know, it was a little bit silly, so I'm just not gonna get worried about it.
Let's go. SCV ready. I'm going.
I think, see, like, there's like 2 really quick negative comments as soon as the game is over. And I feel like that makes people not want to watch or talk, right? That kind of ruins chat. So I'm going to time you out. Please don't do that again. And then the other guy, I'm going to time you out as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I've been live for about like 5 hours. I didn't say anything mean about the other guy, just to be clear. Just to be really clear, I'm going to time you out too. Schwab, there you go. It doesn't cost anything to be kind, guys. It doesn't cost anything to be kind. I have losing streaks just like everybody else. If you're going to be rude about it, you're going to get spanked. It's nothing to get upset over. Oh, there's the probe.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yo. What's going on?
Yeah, exactly. He's like, this isn't, you know, guys, I might play StarCraft because I love StarCraft, but I am not a StarCraft person anymore. You know, we don't do that. This obsession with what other people choose to do with their behavior, you know. If you don't like what I do here, that's totally understandable. I get it. I appreciate everybody that comes in here and is awesome. And most people are. Most people are. Sometimes we gotta clean chat up a little bit, you know. Sometimes we just gotta clean up a little bit. Folks being disrespectful, you know what I mean?
Are under attack.
Let's go, man. Beautiful. Do you think this guy doesn't want to play?
Is under attack.
I can't tell if he's cheesing me or not. I'm just gonna leave. Let's go next. I don't care. Proxy, 2 gateways. Yeah, he was 1 base. Yeah, game was gonna be over anyway. Let's go next. Lads choosing the new year, starting to be butts. I know, I know. It was right around the time. It was right around the time that we played the Cannon Rush guy. A bunch of people just came in here and started to be real rude for no reason. So strange. I don't know what motivates it, but I will keep that stuff out of my chat. I love you guys. It's only gonna get better with time.
What's going on? SCV ready.
So last game, he put his second gateway right here. So I'll just go for a defensive build, I guess, just to be a little bit safer. I was trying to be greedy last game. I did like gasless expand, so you don't really have a lot of units for that.
Go ahead.
Definitely not a good build versus a 1 base. Definitely not.
SCV ready. Huh? Bad news? Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. In the rear. Huh? Oh, that's just SCV ready. What's going?
Nice. You haven't seen any rudeness in chat? Good. Our mods are on top of it.
Go ahead.
I got you. Hey, Kate. Hope work went well today.
Command center upgrade.
It's been a good day. It's been a good stream.
What's it worth? Nothing. What?
Yep, there it is. Just proxying again.
SCV ready. You the Reaper Man. Yes, indeed. I'm going. Oh. SCV ready. You the Reaper Man. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Death from above. That's all fair enough. SCV ready. All right. Want something? What's your word? Yeah. SCV ready. You want to die? SCV ready. Got it. Huh? Comms over.
Oh, there it is.
I'll get there. I get you. SCV ready. Show me who you want to die.
Base is under attack.
You just sit and wait right there. Okay, cutie pie. Katie's here. Katie's here. She's going to clean up the chat. She's got you guys, okay? Sorry about the weird people.
SCV ready. Big job.
Like I've told you guys, I used to be a big shot in StarCraft. There's a lot of people in the scene that really don't like me, and they go very far out of their way to try and harass me. I appreciate all of you who deal with it.
Moving into position.
I appreciate all of you who put up with it.
In the rear with the gear. Systems go.
Those guys are all going to leave us alone once the other games come out, so it's going to be fine.
SCV ready. I feel you. Armed and... Bad news. Go ahead. Ah. You got coordinates? SCV ready. Sight. Chin. Console. Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. Been waiting on you. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. I get ya. In gear. You got... Chin.
That's what I thought, right? What's the next phase here? DTs? DTs? What do we think?
Upgrade complete.
Ready. Big job. Online. Let's go kill something. Huh? portal's open. Bad news. SCV ready. You got coordinates or what? Cyclone en route. I'll get there. Show me who you want to die. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Channels cool. This ought to be good.
Wow. This was your follow-up, bro? Amazing. No, Warlock, I don't. The number one thing to know about people is that misery loves company. There's a lot of miserable people in this scene that absolutely hate themselves and have nothing that they care about. They just dream of it being 2012 again. When life was easy, Bitcoin was 300 cents, and, well, StarCraft was the biggest game in the world. Those people are not going anywhere. We don't have to worry about them. I've definitely still got a lot of haters in this space, but that's a big reason why we're going to other stuff. GG. What was that? He's got like the random probes out there too. He's crazy. He's crazy. You bought a Wii U in 2014 for 1 BTC? Hell yeah. Great game. Great game right there. See, we get the rematch. We dumpster him. No big deal. No biggie. What other stuff? Well, we've got Zero Space. We're going to be streaming that on Thursday and Friday. And then I think we'll probably start streaming Diablo next week. Might be like a secondary thing that we do. Especially once we start streaming another game. I expect things to pick up quite a bit. I think there's a lot of people that are very excited about Zero Space and Stormgate. So those are like the two big things I'm looking forward to this year. I love StarCraft, but StarCraft doesn't love me, you know? I'm ready to put what's in the past, and I'm very excited about everything else that's coming up. Just hyped, man. I'm just hyped. I had a lot of good memories in StarCraft. I had a great run. Had a fantastic run in StarCraft. I've got no regrets. I'm very, very, very happy about all the stuff we got to do there. But I'm only 30, you know? I'm not like a lot of these other guys who StarCraft was what they had, right? All right, Psycho, you don't know how to be polite in chat. I think everybody saw your messages, so we're just gonna ban you. Goodbye, sir. You can appeal your ban in 1 week. God bless. I don't want to talk about anything you guys don't like. I'm sorry. We're gonna keep things focused on things that we're excited about, things we're interested in, things that are perhaps curiosity piquing, but we don't do drama. We don't do drama. We don't do balance whining. We don't do any of that stuff here, okay? If you'd like to complain about something related to the stream officially, you can always reach out on the Discord. Somebody will get back to you. But if you'd like to make a big public stink because you're a little baby boy who needs attention, then we're going to spank you like you deserve.
What's going on? Go, go, go! What's going on? Huh? Big job? Who was? Armed and been
Command center upgrade complete.
Gangway, coming through. This better be good. Outstanding.
You can go into any other StarCraft stream and you will find plenty of people that want to just complain and talk all the things they don't like. You can actually do that in almost any SC2 stream except this one. So if that's a problem, if that's a deal breaker for you, it's okay. I don't mind. It's okay. I'm okay with it being a deal breaker for you.
Been waiting on you.
Culture's a little different here now.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
You got an owlbear in your D&D campaign? Hell yeah. Now that's the kind of stuff I want to hear about. Freaking love owlbears. They're so adorable.
Command center.
One of Katie and I's Baldur's Gate runs, we're both druids. We just turn into owlbears together and we just WWE slam bitches. It's awesome.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Actually, it's an idea.
SCV ready. What? Big job, huh? Go ahead. Yes, sir. SCV ready.
You guys notice how another guy that hasn't spoken in chat the whole day? There you go. Thanks, Plaguebird. Love you. When you look at the history of what somebody says in a day, it is really enlightening about the things that they claim. That's all I've got to say about that. Shout out to the mods. Shout out to the mods. Love you guys. Like I said, we're not putting up with BS here anymore. Period. The Teletubbies with railguns are out.
Channel's clear. What's going on? SCV ready.
I love my community, man. We've come a far way. We've come a very far way.
SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
On my
Comms open. SCV ready. Huh? Got it. SCV ready.
life flight's here.
SCV ready.
Loud and clear. In the pipe. Bye.
Go ahead.
Now what?
SCV ready.
Talk to me.
Hey, if you guys have complaints, just to remind you again, I know somebody else just got banned. If you guys have complaints, bring them to the Discord, okay? We don't service complaints in the chat. Thank you for watching.
Liberation is at hand.
There are a lot of feisty people in the chat today. We got a lot of people fishing for bans today.
Reporting for action.
Talk to me. Now what?
We got a lot of people fishing for bans. The good thing is, once we ban them, then we don't have to deal with them anymore, and then we move on. It is all good.
Of course. We're returning fire. Awaiting orders.
Talk to me.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Life flight's here.
You notice how the nice people that are in the stream every day never say the weird stuff? You notice that? I noticed that. I got you. You ever notice how the only people that complain about the rules are the people that come in and say negative shit constantly? I noticed that.
SCV
I got you.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Reporting for action.
SCV ready. This ought to be good.
Need something liberated?
Ready.
All hands to battle station.
SCV ready. To position. Bad news? Ben? Go ahead. Huh? What's going on?
Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead. What's going on?
Yeah, no more benefit of the doubt for trolls. I got you. I got you.
Online. Let's go kill some. Ready to raise some hell. Huh? I'm going. Talk to me.
Research complete.
Bad news? Me? Huh? Talk to me, boss.
Upgrade.
Ready for this? Ready to raise some hell.
Liberation.
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Light it up. Speak up.
Mineral field depleted.
Right on. Bad news.
Add-on complete.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Pedal to the metal. Ready to raise some hell.
Oh, Hydras.
Mineral field depleted.
We're returning fire.
Damn.
Ready to raise some hell. Well, Butterbutt, what's going on? I'm waiting on you. Lay it on me. Bad news.
Good effort, I guess.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. Lay it on.
Add-on complete.
You know, this track is fantastic. Yeah, no, without a doubt. Without a doubt, it's one of the best.
Bad news. Are you ready for... Talk to me, boss.
Reporting for action.
Command center base is under attack. Command center. Mineral field depleted.
Standing by.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Base is under attack.
Your boss.
Upgrade complete.
Hey, he just wants to throw away 1,000,000 guys forever? By all means.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
Attention!
Command center upgrade complete.
We have you on screen. Standing by.
TV ready.
Yes, sir. Initiate. We're returning fire!
What's going on? Bad news?
Just trying to get a little wave of cyclones out. I'd like to do a little cyclone memery.
All day long.
Command scan.
Upgrade.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Oh, he's going for the win.
Comms open.
Liberation is at hand.
Battlefield continues. State your request. Order. Awaiting order.
We have you on screen.
Ready. Command ready.
All hands to battle station. Liberation is at hand.
Mineral field depleted.
What's that?
Yes, sir.
Scanning battle.
What's our
Upgrade
target?
complete.
In gear.
Red command.
All hands to battle station. We're returning fire!
Mineral field. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Reporting for action.
Base is under attack.
Command. Engineering characteristic.
Give us your best shot.
Bad news?
Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Awaiting orders. Scan ready. Command. Scanning battlefield.
Nothing. Okay, good.
Huh?
Fueled up, ready to go.
Ready to race?
Mineral field depleted.
I get you.
Ready to roll out.
Mineral field depleted.
Standing by.
Ready to raise some hell.
We're returning fire!
He sent his whole army for that one liberator.
Base is under attack. Mineral field.
I hate making this many tanks, but this guy's playing like he knows that, so...
Add-on complete.
Big job.
Mineral
Just get the
field
Ravens and
completed.
Cyclones operational again, because that'll be that's the fun stuff, right?
Research complete.
This has been a wild game, though. I wish I could have gotten a little more lib harass, but...
Incoming orders. Perfect. As you say.
State your request.
How can we help? Full speed.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Ready. Command.
We have you on screen.
Engineer. Command.
Base beam visor exhausted.
State your request.
You got coordinates? Huh?
What are you gonna do?
Enemy contact.
Overseer cocoons?
Mineral field
What is it?
Scanning back.
Optics online. Let's go.
base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field
Getting additional bases is just a nightmare, right? That's the hardest thing here.
Cyclone on.
Mineral field completed. Base is under mineral field completed.
Command.
Acknowledged. Patching you.
Oh, baby! I sent his tech back to the Shadow Realm. You see that? You see that? Send his tech back to the Shadow Realm. I mean, I hate making that many tanks, but I really did not know how else I was going to deal with him massing Hydras.
In the rear with the gear.
Head-to-head battle cruisers are not really that good against them until you hit, like, critical mass, you know? Yeah, he might be one of the guys. No, I put 3 more on it just to be safe. I think we're okay. Maybe you only need 2 to saturate this. Is that what I'm learning here?
Ah! You scared me!
No, there's a 3rd SCV somewhere. Yeah, yeah.
Called in the fleet.
No, I think we're good. I think we're good on that.
What is it?
But with that many Hydras and Lurkers,
Mineral field
that's tough.
completed.
Sumo redeemed a dab. You get 2 for the price of 1. Namaste out my business. GG, baby.
Visor exhausted.
Love watching shit blow up. Delicious. Almost 5 o'clock, too. Nice. Been a good long day. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. All of a sudden, everything's so much more upbeat and chill. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Thank you. We just keep it moving, baby. The Unreal 5 Marine game thing. I didn't look at it. I tried to load it and the video wouldn't load for me. So I think I just had to like look at it again later, but I don't really go to SC Reddit very often anymore. I heard it was kind of good though. Did you check it out? I think Tasteless, did Tasteless stream it? I saw Tasteless tweet about it, I think Tasteless played some of it. Yeah, I was actually gonna look at his VOD probably, and I don't really like downloading stuff. But I'll probably check that out. I'm gonna guess they use like Brood War assets in it, right?
SCV ready. Will do. What's going on?
SC2 Brood War audio, but SC2 models. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. A lot of us, I think a lot of people could agree that we wish we had that option in the game. Well, we got to Zerg this game. We go to Zig. Yeah, if you tune into the YouTube stream, I'm on YouTube and Twitch at the same time nowadays, but because I can't do copyrighted music there, I just play the Brood Wars soundtrack, all the Terran themes, on shuffle. Doesn't get much better than that. So anybody watching, if you hate my music, you can watch on YouTube. There's no ads and no music.
What's going on?
Just a little tiny jingle in the background on the out-of-game screens.
Big job, huh? What? Huh? SCV ready. Big job, huh? Go ahead. I'm going. What's going on? Yeah.
You found this entire genre of music? Yeah. I've had people reach out to me. I had someone be like, yo, Nate, I'm going to the Midnight's concert this weekend. And I'm, it's like, I never would have even found these guys if it wasn't for your stream. And I was like, that is the coolest thing, man. That's freaking dope. It's what I love about this stuff, because, you know, a lot of it is very chill, but if you listen to the lyrics, it's also mostly just about people either wanting to be better or improve themselves or get themselves out of tough situations, or it's about love. But you don't really get people talking about, you know, things that they don't like. You don't really get that anger in this music, and that's one of the things I really like about it. It's so hard to avoid the anger everywhere, and then I just put these jams on and I'm like, it's good. It's just good stuff. It's good shit, man. It's what it is. I'm working on my fourth playlist. Working on my fourth synth playlist.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Let's go. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
You were playing it the other day during breakfast, and your wife said, "This is good stuff. Where did you find them?" Nice. Did you tell him from the weird guy that you watch? Did you tell her from the weird guy that you watch play video games on the internet? Really, bro? Really? You bringing Oreos to a potluck and telling people that you made them? Are you kidding me? I think you can go to prison for that, dude. Pretty sure that's a felony offense. Yeah, you want to just give me lings? That's great. I love lings too. Yeah. Thank you. I just a little protein pick me up. That's nothing wrong with that, huh?
Ready for dust off.
Hey dude, it's true. Mule doesn't work at gold base. Mules work on gold bases. I don't know who ever told you they don't. You can drop mules on gold.
Ready. Now what?
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on?
Where? Ready for pickup?
The thing is, like, mules always mine more than SCVs do. So the question of whether you use them on a gold base or not mostly has to do with asking yourself one question. Do you think that you will be able to saturate it with regular SCVs and mine all of it before you lose the base? If the answer is yes, then yeah, you don't really want to put mules on them. If the answer is no, if you're playing an aggressive, scrappy game where you have limited resources, yeah, you should drop the mules on the gold, because it's the hardest base to keep. Mules do not create minerals out of thin air. Mules merely allow you to harvest that which you are already trying to harvest just a little bit faster. But they don't actually generate any resources. It's a common misconception. It's a very common misconception. The only difference between a gold base and a blue base is that the gold base mines out faster and it requires less workers to saturate. That's really the only difference. But a fully saturated gold base has about the same income as a regular base. Something that people are not typically aware of.
Ready for pickup?
SCV ready. Let's
Liberation is at hand. How can we help?
SCV ready.
Oh, he doesn't really have any drones.
Perfect. Easy.
Talk to me.
Is this another guy rushing hydras? What?
All hands to battle station.
Grasshopper.
We're returning fire.
Heading out. Confirmed.
Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it.
Now what? Where?
Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on.
Let's go.
Well, here's the big thing, right? We know that his base doesn't really have anything there.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Like, we're pretty aware of that, right? That he's just been very, very, very aggro with his resources.
Add-on.
He's probably thrown away like 20 hydras, maybe like 40 lings. Almost feel like we could just kill him with like mass Hellion.
Standing by.
Upgrade complete.
Are you ready? Ready to roll that. SCV ready. Pedal to the metal. Are you ready to raise some hell?
No, he's totally hopeless.
field depleted. Research complete.
We're returning fire!
I mean, he's not gonna let me do this easily, huh?
You ready for this? What's going on, huh?
Okay.
Upgrade complete.
I think we're getting to the point now where we might be underestimating him a little. I definitely did not think he would be ready for a big counter like that, but he held it together pretty well. That was a good response by him. I think the game can fall apart very easily in this kind of situation.
Mineral field depleted.
Liberation in the past.
Yeah, he's trying to be real careful. He does not have a lot.
Mineral field depleted.
Bad news? Yeah, huh?
This is the part where I'm like, he must just be going for a big muta switch. I'm gonna go ranged liberators anyway, so he has to get a spire. He no longer gets a choice.
Talk to me, boss.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready. What's that? Light it up. I'm waiting. In the rear with the gear. Gotcha. Yep.
Just want to get everything set up for the end of the game, and then we can start to push out again. Maybe take the tanks. I didn't think I would need to move my tanks out to get this game to end, but I guess I will.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Ah, lay it on me. Go it, give it, speed. What's that? We got no paint. What's over? In the rear.
My supply is still so low. I need to get a little bit more.
SCV ready. Huh? Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Yes, sir. Incoming orders.
SCV ready.
Need something liberated? We have you on...
Channels.
Ah, Commander.
Console. Go ahead. Fast. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
We read you.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
You got coordinates.
We're returning fire!
Mineral field depleted. Mineral
There we
field
go.
upgrade complete.
Go ahead.
We're returning fire! How can we help?
13 kills. Not bad.
Online. Let's go kill something.
Course set. As you say.
Add-on complete.
Reporting.
Upgrade complete.
In the rear.
Yes, sir. Of course. Standing by. And we read you. We have you on screen.
This ought to be good.
All hands to battle stations.
Channel's clear, boss.
depleted.
Another guy rushing Hydra Viper on me, huh? I don't know. Let's just see what happens, right?
You got coordinates? Channel's clear, boss.
Ready to roll out.
Reporting for action. All hands to battle station.
So many balls, you know, before they pick one off. So trying to do the smart thing, trying to do right by me, you know.
Reporting for action. Vespene Gaza exhausted.
You love to see it. The Hive Rush. 2 games in a row. 2 games in a row. Hydra Rushers. He didn't have anything else on the map. 1 Overlord, 2 Overlords. He had 2-1. I had 3-3. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hi, Nate. Always noticed you have around... Oh, I see, I see. That's some sort of backhanded kind of weird compliment, I think. Sorry, sometimes I read the ones I shouldn't. Yeah, some great games today. Great games today, huh? We've been going for 7 hours. We've been on for over 7 hours today, guys. I feel like we dominated. I feel like we dominated today. So I just want to say a big thanks to everybody tuning in. I really appreciate it. I just want to give a big shout out to everybody coming in, being great, and I just want to say thank you. Thank you. We've got a lot of work to do this year. I've got a lot of big goals, and I'm very, very excited about the future. It's going to be a painful transition period. I think a lot of people in StarCraft that don't like me, you know, especially as they see me leaving them behind, we're gonna probably get some shit from people for a little bit. But in a couple of months from now, things are going to be so much better. In a year from today, man, I can't even imagine. Can't even imagine how good things are going to be. So thank you so much. Thank you guys. It's long days like this where the wonderful people here help me keep it together, and I just want to say that I can't do it without you. Your wife was looking for a gift for her father this Christmas, and you suggested a electric bottle opener. She asked where I got that, and of course I said, Nate, at least she knew you were the guy on TV. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we don't talk about that stuff, Mababa. I'm just letting you guys know that I appreciate everybody who stays and sticks with me through all the ups and the downs and the good and the bad. But some bright days. We got some very bright days ahead of ourselves. I think Lewis wants to do a little sign off. I'm gonna take this guy outside for a walk. Come here. Come here. Yes, you can see. Come here. It's okay. Up. Up. Good boy. Yes. Yes. This is my son, Lewis. He's the best. He is the best. He's the absolute best in the world. You want to know what kind of comments Lewis writes in chat? I love you, Daddy. You're the best. Good game. Wow. Wow. He's just always really nice. Well, actually, it's mostly just him typing the letter R over and over again. That's about it. Well, he's got 2 things in his mouth right now. He's got a shark and one of my socks. So there's no such thing as a safe sock. And as soon as I say the word now, he's wagging his tail and going, He's making the noise. But anyway, thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. You got a dog in June? Dogs are the best, man. Dogs really are the best. The absolute best. Thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. We're a little over 7 hours. I don't think the games are gonna get any better at this point, so I'm gonna call it a night. God bless you. Take care of each other. Take care of yourselves, most importantly, and have a great new year. Thanks for watching my stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Don't forget, Zero Space, Thursday and Friday. New RTS.